Hello, chat. Hello, AJ, Martin, Mischief, Origin, Fox. Hope you guys are doing good today. Yeah, so we'll just chat a bit today and just hang out and chill because it's already 5 p.m. for me and I start my Apex grind around 8 to 9 p.m. earliest. So we'll see. We'll be here for like 3 to 4 hours. Hi, Cillian. Welcome in, guys. Oh God, I just sneezed recently, so that kind of opened up like the pathways in my nose. I hate it. Yeah, we haven't seen this screen in a while, huh? Hello, Dark. I mean, Blade of Dark. Oh, okay. Let's talk a bit for a bit. So, as you guys know, well, some of you may know, I lost. I forgot about. I totally forgot about that sound alert. Hi, Kagami. Good morning. How are you guys doing? Yeah, it's been a while, right? Okay, recap. I was supposed to take a week off, but let's see. I got hit with my period, so you already know hormones are like fluctuating and stuff, and then the weather is colder now, and there's like seasonal depression and stuff. So I think that's what happened to me. I think I got hit with my hormone imbalance and seasonal depression all at once. So I was just not feeling good, like mentally, emotionally, whatever. Like I was only supposed to take 1 week off and that became 2.5 weeks. But it's just like I don't want to stream while I'm feeling that way, because it's like it's gonna be very obvious. It's like, yeah, while I can chill here and stuff, there's definitely gonna be like a very evident tone of me being like low energy and just not even wanting to be there or whatever. Okay, and also Magikarp did a stealth dono while we were not streaming, which is how we hit the Elden Ring goal. So, for those of you that don't know, we definitely did hit the Elden Ring goal. So, I bought it on Humble Bundle because it had like an extra discount on top of the sale it already had on Steam, I guess. Hi, Vanix. Welcome in. Also, thank you, Mischief, for the 6 months. All right. So mods, now that I'm back to streaming, you guys got to start keeping a track of points again. Every mod groaning in the distance. It's okay. It's not that hard of a job. I mean, if there's not much to track, then we Gucci. Okay. So Jingliu came out, and everybody knew that I wanted to pull Jingliu, and I had the absolute worst luck with her. I lost at 78 pity to Geppy. It's my first one though, so I mean I'm not really mad about that, but here's the thing. So after losing Geppy, obviously I was gonna guaranteed, right? I had about 100 pulls ready. Got nothing with my initial like 100 pulls, so I've just been using my daily pulls and like those free pulls they gave us for the first week. I finally got her at like 70 plus. I don't know the exact number because I didn't like count, but it's definitely 70 plus. I'm like so fucking tired of this game. Like if I lose hard. Like they don't even want to be nice to me and like make me get my guarantee early at all. And then Origin was like, "Man, I wanted to pull for you," and I was like, "Man, I'm not gonna like wait for Jing Liu. I'm not waiting for stream. I'm gonna pull that bitch ASAP." I lost two to Himeko, but I actually wanted her more than Jing Liu. Oh, well, good. That's good for you. But yeah, so right now on this part 2 of Subathon, we have about 8 days, unless we hit like some more goals. But yeah, I couldn't think of any more goals. Last time we came up with a Castle Crasher goal, so that would be the next one. And then people kept talking about Pilk. I don't normally have Pepsi, but I do have Coke, so I can do the Coke version instead of the Pepsi version because I don't really want to go out of my way to buy something when I already have the other thing. But whatever, just depends. I don't really know what the main difference is anyway. Topaz coming soon. Yeah, so now Origin is still trying to like swipe a character for me. And I was just like, okay, it's up to you then. Jingliu's light cone or topaz or I don't know, whoever. Oh my goodness. Hello, Zorukek. Um. Oh, also that. Speaking of characters, I pulled the links on the standard banner, so that's pretty cool, I guess. So technically, I got 3 characters now: Geppy, Jingliu, and Lynx. The problem is, you know, you only have so many EXP materials, so I only got Geppy to like 50 because I was like, no, I'm definitely gonna get Jingliu before her banner's gone, so I'm not gonna use anything on you until I get her. Is Pilk a go? Yeah. If you look at the Subathon document, I put Pilk at 5600. Pilk or Coke and Milk, since I technically usually have Coke. I was about to sleep, but then I saw Kisa's stream. How are you doing, Zorukin? Are you still sick? I haven't seen you guys in a hot minute. I feel like when I don't stream, I don't see people often. So that's kind of a double-edged sword, because it's like certain people you don't really see often unless you're streaming. Yeah. I do have to play my Honkai at some point too, so I wonder if I should just play that. I don't know. Don't get her to the Pilk go. We won't see her for a week if she does it. I mean, we could change that goal. We don't have to do Pilk. I thought you wanted Pilk Origin. I don't know what to put for a goal. I'm glad to hear that you're doing a little better. Hopefully full recovery soon. Yeah, so there's quite a few changes. Yeah, so for this remaining part of the subathon, we do have like about 8 days or something. You guys can pin the subathon command if you want, because might as well have a pin message up there. Instead of Pilk, how about doing some pills? Bro, get out of here. Oh, I totally forgot about the Discord event. I postponed it by 15 minutes just in case. So those of you that are like kind of active in Discord, by active I mean like just reading Discord, like well, you guys know, or just even hang out and voice chat with me, because I'm pretty much there playing Apex like every night. I'm planning to do podcasts soon. It's not gonna be like something professional, you know, because I'm not a professional at anything except probably being scuffed or whatever, fashionably late and not here. Because on streams we tend to just talk about random stuff like all the time, but like the thing is, on stream it's very random. At least with a video that you're recording, you are planning the topics beforehand. So if there's any like topics you guys want to hear me talk about in upcoming podcasts and things like that, always feel free to drop suggestions at any time. Hell, literally you can drop suggestions about anything like that you want to see for stream content or video content, or just like emotes, or just whatever you would like to see regarding us and our community. Hello, Rafi. I hope you're doing well. Long time no see. But yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do in terms of topics for like the first one. I was wondering if I should do like a sort of about me thing where I talk about myself for a bit and like my life before like dropping into like very specific topics, like I don't know, relationships, school, whatever the heck. But yeah, if there's any like specific sort of topics that you guys are interested in hearing about, do let me know. Drop those suggestions anytime, anywhere. Yeah, I think we need to get into the swing of things and get back into streaming for a bit before we start doing like things that people really want to see. I don't know. I mean, I could do some Doujin reacts today, because all the people that suggested Doujins are actually here right now. So this is probably the best time to do it since they're actually here. Like Mischief, I didn't expect Mischief to actually be here in the middle of the day, but I guess he had a short work day. I'm bad with podcasts. What do you mean? Like coming up with topics or something? Yeah, I definitely have like some topics in mind, and like in the future I definitely am going to invite like friends on to like talk with. But for now, I'm mainly just going to be focusing on just talking by myself. Oh, I see. Yeah. I think in general we're just bad topic wise for like anything. Excuse me. But yeah, I know some people or a lot of podcasts seem to come off like really professional sounding and stuff because they're basically like audiobooks in a way, right? They may not be reading the book, but they're like probably reading scripts, or they're just very naturally like so used to talking without like saying a lot of like for me, I'm not gonna like edit out any of that. I'm not gonna cut out any of that stuff. I'm keeping all my and likes and like I'm just gonna keep everything in. I don't know, I want to be my most authentic self. Even if it shows all the scuffness, because it's kind of like with streaming and like VTubing in general, I want to break away from what seems like the most meta thing to do, which is to quote unquote appear super professional, sound super professional, or whatever. I mean, you definitely need like a good mic. Like, you don't want like scratchy sounding mic or like random mic feedback for one. But like, if you have like your very real like brain farts where you're like just loading and then like trying to figure out what to say, like that type of stuff, I don't really want to remove that. You're good with arguing about games. But yeah, some of the topics we can like talk about are like, like we usually do. We talk about relationships a lot. And I don't just mean like romantic relationships. Like, I think we talk about friendships or platonic relationships way more than we ever talk about romantic relationships. But we've definitely talked about both on stream. Some people like to talk about like their favorite TV shows or movies, or they do like some sort of reviews. I'm not really a review type of person because I'm probably like a really bad person to do reviews because I kind of just like everything. Okay, I don't like 100% of things, but I like at least like probably a good 80% of most general things. I'm not gonna lie. Like when I watch movies and stuff, I don't really hate anything. You can review Doujins. Oh my god, I don't want to be known for that. Like, I may have my degen moments and like lewd moments, but I really don't want to be known for lewd and degen things. Like, the only reason I'm lewd and degen is because I feel like as an adult, I think it's just like I don't like being judged, and I don't like judging people for something that isn't really that bad. But then again, I guess it depends on what people consider that bad. But yeah, also I've been like watching and reading a lot of like self-improvement or like life improvement type of stuff, and I kind of want to incorporate that into my podcast as well. So like, I think what I'll do is like I'll relay my own experiences for like the things I'm changing up in my life to see like what the effects are like, if my life's actually getting better, and what I think people should be doing to at least try to improve their own life if they're not already doing it. Uh, Doujin reviewer queen. I mean, there's probably a couple people out there whose niche is Doujin reviews, and I probably could join that, but I really don't want to be known for that. Like, you might know something about me or you might not. Like, I would be perfectly fine like voice acting in some NSFW stuff or whatever. Like, I don't have any qualms about doing stuff like that, but I don't really want to be known for it. Like, I still want a sort of like separate like persona from all that in a way. Like, I can tell you right now, my family, it does not approve of anything degen. Like, they're as normie as it gets. Like, half of my community is like full on degens, right? They love saying the most sussy things and they don't give a shit. They'll always be like, "Oh, booba, thighs, assa, whatever," right? And then other people are like, okay, yeah, I see the emotes. I'll say it at times and join the chat, but I don't particularly care for this myself. But I do like this streamer and community, so I'm here. And then you probably get normies that will never want to be here because they don't like VTubers for one, and they probably just don't like a lot of internet Twitch culture in one. And that's pretty much my family. My family definitely is the anti-Doujins sort of vibe. Like when we're out in public and they see like people just wearing like booty shorts and stuff, they'll like always like be very, very judgmental and stuff. And I mean, you shouldn't dress like super, super exposed in public, but at the same time, I feel like this topic is kind of touchy for some people because some people are just like, you know, do your thing. But then there is a very fine limit of what you should be doing in public and not doing. Imagine parents doing the most kinky stuff in bed to produce you and tell you the teaching stuff is bad. Well, see, that's exactly the thing, though. They're doing it in private. Though that is an interesting thing to think about because everybody knows that your parents did get down and dirty. That's how you're here in the first place. But I feel like a lot of people don't really want to think about that. Okay, I'm done with that. So like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I never want to think about what the hell my family is doing in their own bedroom or what they've done, even though, you know, at least one thing they've done because we are that proof. But yeah, anything interesting with you guys so far? It's been quite a while, not gonna lie. It's been like 2.5 weeks. That's already half a month. Whew. The weather has definitely gotten a lot colder. It's like 50 degrees for us Americans that understand, and then for those that are not Americans, that's anywhere from like 10 to 15 Celsius. That's the only thing I know, though. Other than that, I will not be able to convert anything for you.
2 years ago, I met an amazing person who let me call them my friend.
Yato, thank you so much for the 24 months. Oh my god. Yes, it has been 2 years. How have you been, Yato? Can we get a shout out for Yato? I miss you guys. How are you, Yato? We definitely need to play some games soon. I'm on a hardcore Apex grind because we only got like 2 weeks left. Yeah. As of today, we have like little less than 2 weeks. Hi Digi, good morning. How are you doing? Whew. Can someone shout out Yato? Dang, should I give VIPs the ability to shout out? Nah, they would get too chaotic with that, not gonna lie. I actually had that in the very beginning because I don't think I had that many mods in the beginning. So I gave VIPs the ability to shout out too. But I don't think I'm gonna do that again because they're just gonna spam it randomly, and I don't. This is a PSA to my mods. I don't want everybody to get a shout out. If I want to shout somebody out, I will ask for it because I've noticed that my mods tend to shout out some people multiple times, like because some of the mods are coming in late and they don't know. They just come in, they see the first streamer, and then they just shout them out even though they got shouted out like a while ago. I'm good, but work's been kicking my ass. Oh, are you working more days now, Yato? Alright, whatever. Yeah, if you haven't checked out Yato yet, as you can see, we have been friends for 2 years. Yato is one of the only streamer friends that has been supporting me since day one. Never gave in to anything else that might have been happening behind the scenes. Never judged me ever for things that did or didn't happen. And Yato is just overall a really fun and supportive person. So if you haven't followed Yato, feel free to go check him out. Likes to play a lot of FPS like Overwatch and Apex. Kind of like me, except I can't stream those games and VTube. Who knows? Maybe one day. I've been good though, Yato. I was supposed to return after like a week off, but I got hit with like seasonal depression, I'm assuming. I mean, I just got depressed in general. I don't know if it's the seasonal stuff or just, you know, the all around stuff, but I got hit with it pretty hard. At the moment, no, but I have a feeling that it's going to change. Ooh. Well, hey, at least you're making some money. Making money is always nice. Work sucks ass, and honestly, I think everybody has their right to complain about it every day to like a certain extent. But there are certain things that like just don't make sense to complain about anymore if you're just gonna like stay in the same situation anyway. Like, here's the thing about a lot of content creators, like especially on YouTube. A lot of people quit something that they're doing to pursue something they really want to do. Like some people quit college to be full-time streamers. Some people quit their full-time jobs at like IT to pursue like food vlogging. There's so many different things that people sacrifice to chase after something. Because Sari's personal head pat bot. Aw. I would love that. I definitely need a personal head pat bot. Oh shoot, that reminds me. I totally forgot to add in the Booba Pet redeem. I'll definitely add that at some point this week. So what is that, you might ask? Last time Mischief asked if we could have Booba Pet redeem, which is, you know, the little head pat redeem, except instead of on the head, on the booba. Sorry about the ads. That's such an unfortunate timing. I feel like what is even the point of like the whole ad thing? It's like you run manual ads to prevent pre-roll ads, but as long as they come in at the wrong time, they're gonna get hit with ads no matter what. So it's just like, what does it matter at this point? But I feel like pre-roll ads are probably like way longer and way worse. I don't know. I wouldn't know because, you know, ads on Twitch in general just blech. But yeah, so we are going to start Dark Souls 1 at some point this week, either tomorrow or the day after. I'm just trying to slowly ease my way back into streaming first before I dedicate myself to my Dark Souls arc. And we did buy Elden Ring because we did hit the goal. So yeah, I am entering my Souls arc right now, chat. We are gonna be playing Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring at some point. Elden Ring is mainly for co-op though, because I know a lot of the guys want to play, so I don't know how that's gonna work. I mean, I guess I could also play solo on stream. The thing is, I don't play with people on stream a lot because there's a lot that you need to how do I say this? You don't know how everybody's personality is like or their behavior while playing games with them, and from my experience with playing games with people, that's when you let loose the most and you start having like, you know, gamer speak and stuff. So the reason why I don't really like playing with people on stream is because you have no idea what's going to come out of their mouth, especially someone you don't really know. So that's kind of a huge reason why a lot of us don't play with people on stream, because we have no idea if they're going to drop like bad bombs they're not supposed to. Hi, John. Big booby bestie. Yeah, I think my boobies got way bigger, but please God make it happen when I'm still out of work. Yeah, I mean, Elden Ring wasn't, I don't think it was a stream goal. I think it was just more like playing in general. I know people would love to watch me stream it though, so I mean, it's gonna be both, you know. I'll be playing on and off stream whenever possible. Welcome back from the Adpocalypse PD. I am doing good. How are you doing, PD? Gamer speak, my league days. Oh god. I'm sure we've all been there, Yato. For Elden Ring, there's a mod you install for when we play. I'll teach you how. Zillion did. It's hell easy. Yeah, definitely. I gotta play Dark Souls 1 first, though. Also, I'm not going to play Dark Souls every single day. See, here's the thing. I don't like playing games that take me like probably more than 5 streams to finish. But the problem is a lot of single player games are pretty much kind of that long, especially like visual novels. Because I really enjoy my variety. So like what I'll do is probably play like, I'll probably play Dark Souls like 2 or 3 days in a row. And then I'll play something else to get like a little break. And then I'll continue after. So that's basically what I'm like aiming to do. Because I don't know exactly how long these games are. But with Dark Souls, especially being like a Souls game, I feel like it's definitely going to be pretty lengthy amount of streams. Oh, hey, Magic Car. Nice to see you so early. Doing good, grinding Primos and Genshin. Ooh, who are you gonna pull for next, PD? Or did you pull for Riothusly? Finally got home. Yeah, I'm surprised to see you this early. We're doing good. How are you doing? Imagine she finishes in 3 days. I don't know about that. It also depends on how long I'm here, like, for those 3 days. No death, run easy. I have a feeling that should be really good at Dark Souls. Oh no. Well, this if you're usually right about things, I feel like this is the one time you're gonna be wrong. I've been doing all right. Excited and nervous for in-person job interview tomorrow. Crossing fingers. Good luck, Magikarp. Sounded good so far, though. Is this job gonna be like a lot better? Are you gonna basically, if you get this job, are you gonna stop the current one? Or is it gonna be like 2 job type of thing? Just step up and a half? Oh, we take those. Someone make sure to track Yato's sub. Woo. Yeah, we were just talking a bit about like the goals we hit and like how we're gonna do them at some point, like Elden Ring and whatnot. And yeah, for anybody who is not really active in Discord or hasn't heard, I am planning to work on podcasts soon. And again, it's not gonna be like something really professional or whatever. It's literally just gonna be me, my microphone, a topic, and I'm gonna try to aim for around like 30 to 45 minutes. And this would be really good for my YouTube because it's like it kind of leaves like the editing and stuff out of the equation for now. I still do plan to make shorts and stuff eventually and like edit those, but for now it's just I don't really have time to like dedicate to daily videos. I gotta finish up the subathon first of all, and then secondly, I really enjoy just simply talking. I think I'm quite good at it for some reason, probably because there's just a lot of things I've experienced in my life, whether it's my own experiences or witnessing other people's experiences and having an open mind for other people's experiences. That's pretty much what I'm known for. I'm known for just kind of having an open mind and trying to understand people, or at the very least, understanding that my brain and that person's brain don't work the same. Nobody's brain works the same, so that is why I don't really judge people for like things that aren't really that bad. Like, oh, that person didn't reply to you for a while. Maybe they have very, very high anxiety. Maybe they forgot and they feel awkward. There's lots of reasons. I think it's normal for people to feel upset that someone hasn't replied to them for a hot minute, but at the same time, you never know what's going on and what the real reason is for that. Like, yeah, ghosting is a term that is very like popular for people to just bring up like at any like given notice the moment someone like stops replying to them for a while. But some people are like really, really extreme. Like if you don't reply for like 1 minute, there's definitely people out there that are gonna be like, hey, what the fuck? Why didn't you reply to me even though it's been like 10 seconds? But yeah. I'm working on an artwork right now for the videos of the podcast. So since I'm a faceless like VTuber, like because a lot of podcasts are like people actually like on face cam and stuff, so well, they're obviously like looking at the camera and talking. We're not gonna be doing that since we're not a face camera, but also we're not gonna be doing the thing where we're using our model and talking, because honestly, why would anybody want to look at the model talking when it's really really scuffed and doesn't look anything like a real person talking? So I'd much rather just have like an artwork there just for the sake of like not having a blank video, and then just really focus on whatever words are coming out of my mouth. So it's more about the recording itself. I mean, that's what podcasts mainly are anyway. Most people are literally just putting it on while they're taking a drive or studying or doing whatever and just listening. Though some people do have like very interactive looking videos, like they'll have like all sorts of edits and then like put up like images and like little things that like refer to like the exact things they're talking about at the moment, but it's just like, well, it doesn't matter if that person's not going to be watching. Why not just showing the real you? You mean like talking, or do you mean face cam? I'm definitely never gonna face cam. Just grinding out primos to save up until I see a character I like. Ah, are you gonna pull for Farina instead of the cartoon? Oh no, I'm never gonna face cam. Nah, I'm good. My T3 sub is gone now. Yep. Maybe if FC's feeling nice, you could potentially ask him again. Miss you too. Hope you're doing good. All anybody is really doing is their best right now. But no, face cam days are over. I don't feel comfortable with that at all. Just like my sanity due to college. Oh yeah. How are you doing in college anyway? Oh, OBS looking a little scary there. It dipped into the red for a second. Busy with your niece? Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you have babies. You will get quite busy. Like, are you doing good in school, Digi? Yeah. When you start college, your sleep is gonna definitely be halved. Your social life and everything else with it. Assuming you're doing the right thing of actually like taking it seriously. Otherwise, you could definitely still have a social life like up the ass and like you could have a lot of sleep, but then you would have bad grades. You only have 2 hydro characters? Wait, really? How long have you been playing Genshin, PD? Does anybody else here still play Genshin? I mean, I think Origin does. I'm pretty sure Origin does. Making it through one day at a time. Yeah, pretty much. Something I've begun to realize in the past couple of months is I'm gonna ask you something, chat. If someone hurt you really badly or did something to you, do you believe that you need to forgive them to move on and have closure? Or like just for you personally, not for like people in general. Do you need to forgive someone in order for you to find that closure and move on? Or are you guys the type that does not need to forgive someone and you can move on like given time? Like twice a week? Fuck that. Hella no. That caught me off guard, Yato. I like that. I like that. For me, I think it really, really depends on how they fucked me up. I will say, anybody that's kind of fucked me up in the past couple of years, I'm never gonna forgive them because they really messed things up really badly for me to the point that I do have trauma and PTSD whenever I think of trying to get close to anybody else. Like, thankfully, I have best friends already that I can go to about anything and I can feel safe with them. But if I ever try to make any new friend now, I just have PTSD up the ass. because I was literally made to feel like an outcast, and I've been made to feel that way all my life. So anybody who's purposely gone out of their way to outcast me with a whole bunch of people is just unforgivable for me. Hello, Howling Neko. How are you? It depends on what they did, but in general, I move on because if I'm stuck in the past, I'll never get shit done. Don't want to bring up bad memories. Look, they hurt me, so my eyes are dead to me. Yeah. But you know how like some people feel like they need to forgive people in their past in order to move on? Like some people cannot find closure until they like forgive somebody. And I don't mean like necessarily like going to that person and saying like I forgive you. Like some people just like mentally do it, you know? They just think in their head, okay, I'm gonna forgive that person for what they did so I can move on. I was just curious to see like what your guys' process might be like. I'm well. How are you? Nice to see you again. Yeah, it's very nice to see you. I'm doing good too. I've actually been away for like a couple weeks, so it's my first stream back in a while. And we're just chilling and chatting, catching up and stuff. But yeah, good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. I don't remember. Is there a way to how long I've been playing? You can look at Amber PD and see what date you got her. Whenever you look at your characters in Genshin, there should be a date that tells you when you got them. So I think looking at Amber is typically a good way of seeing when you started the game. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Good to be back. I do really love streaming, but fellow streamers probably have this feeling to like even like stepping away and taking like a day off, like it already feels really awkward trying to find your way back into streaming. Depends what happened. Very serious stuff. Not gonna talk to you ever again. Move on. Screw you. Yeah. I feel like it definitely is very case by case. There's only 3 4-star Hydro characters in Genshin. It's the best way to check when you started to play. Yeah. Like for me, I've had some pretty bad things happen in like my romantic relationships, and those may have fucked me up for years, but honestly, I've forgiven my romantic exes more than I've forgiven like friend exes. Friendships had way more bad falling outs than my like actual like romantic relationships. And that's kind of interesting. Because sometimes it's like opposite for a lot of people because they feel like they can't be friends with their exes or things like that anymore. That day, freedom definitely feels weird. But yeah, so for me, I think I was talking about it a bit with some friends recently. Damn. I think my internet is going a little wild. I keep seeing the OBS dip into the red at times, so if there is some weird lag or freezes, I apologize. I don't know what that's about. I just noticed like the bitrate going in the red at moments. Also, if you can remember what's the banner when you first started to play, that's also a good way to know. But some people don't remember. And they might not remember like if it was a rerun or like the first banner. 3621 is when I got Ember. Okay, that's kind of early. That's like 5, 6, 7 months in. Mine's the opposite. I only did it once when I had revenge on someone, but after that I never think about it. I just move on forgiveness or not. So maybe it ain't Apex. Yeah, I don't know. I do have Discord open, even though I'm not doing anything with it. Yeah. But I don't know. My only weird experiences is with Discord and Apex. Like, I haven't had my videos like stutter or anything like that. But then again, all I've really been doing is playing Apex. So it's hard to really pinpoint the problem. And I've restarted my router a couple times already, so I don't know. Could just be a coincidence today. We'll see. I mean, Apex is definitely part of a general problem because I'm not the only one experiencing problems with it, but I am experiencing the most. But yeah, recently I talked with some friends. We were kind of talking about that topic where I think they said they would forgive some people. For me though, I would not forgive a handful of people. The people that most recently like hurt me and like did things. Because like I said, I've been made to feel like an outcast all my life. I mean, first of all, I'm an introvert, so I'm sure it's not everybody's experience, but I think it's a lot of our experience where we're treated like very differently just for simply being an introvert. In my case, I was a child that was very quiet. I didn't really like talking to people, especially adults, because you know they were scary. It's like we're not the same. You're like an adult. I should be talking to people my age group, but nobody my age group really wanted to talk to me and kept treating me weird because like I don't know, because I'm quiet or I'm not like as loud and into like whatever the heck they're into, not very sporty. I don't know. I don't know what the heck kids were into when we were kids. But they were definitely into being mean. Kids are really mean. Um when I was like in second grade, we moved not very far, but like far enough to just go to a different school since like there was a different elementary school nearby. So obviously I was a new kid in my class and there was this group of girls. There was like three girls that were like clearly like a little group. And for some reason, like they always do, the main girl like made it a thing to just dislike me. So the other two were just kind of like followers. It's like legit like the Mean Girls movie where that's just the Regina of the group and the other two just follow along. You know that's how it always is. A lot of groups tend to just be like sheep to the main person, the leader. Because the followers, they don't really give a shit about you. They don't have any opinion about you, but it's just like, you know, the main girl decided to not like you and decided to have some personal vendetta against you. So the followers have no choice but to follow it along. But it seems like in most cases, a lot of groups, they're not all actually like mean stuff. It's usually the main person that has an issue with somebody. And, you know, being friends, being close or good, quote unquote, friends with that person, they just tend to follow whatever that person's desires are. That's what I'm saying, Origin. It's, it's literally like Mean Girls. You literally got three girls, and the main one is just kind of calling all the shots. Mean Girls basically the bitch in your bachelor's class. No, it's literally like the movie Mean Girls. That's what we're talking about. The movie where this homeschooled girl goes to high school for the first time and she thinks everybody's being nice, but they're all just being backstabbing like meanies. And it's like kind of funny because it's like you don't even do anything. For me, all I did, I was just a new kid. I didn't start off being with that group of people from kindergarten to first grade. I came in second grade, so I'm new to somebody at least, if not all of them. My second grade teacher was a sweetheart though. She was like really nice. I'm just realizing most of the bullies had in school were girls. Shut up, don't tell her. What? Huh? Don't worry, I have plenty of like podcast topics. I can always Google stuff and gather like opinions. Oh my god. Yeah. For me, it's equal parts men and women that like were bullies to me, but yeah, there's definitely a lot of girls. The problem when it comes to women is that a lot of us are trying to empower one another and, you know, gas each other up. But then there's a lot that just really want to tear you down just because you're a fellow woman. Like, I think they just have a really, like, I don't know, they have like some sort of inferior, like, complex. Like, I feel like they don't want any attention taken away. Sounded kind of horny. What the hell? So I have this friend who had a girlfriend. Not like the romantic type. I'm just trying to say like they're both girls, right? So and it's not like really my friend. Okay, so one of my girlfriends had a girlfriend. And my friend's friend was apparently not very nice. She ended up finding out that she was talking crap about her a lot. And that's like the weird thing. That person had a habit of talking shit about like all her guy friends, calling them like creeps or like ugly or just all sorts of things, right? But then my friend became friends with those guys, and then when they got to talking, both sides ended up finding out that that middle person, the girl that introduced them all, the one that's talking shit about the guys, they found out that she's also talking shit about my friend, the girl. So that girl was talking shit about men and women. But here's the funny thing. She was talking shit about the girl for hanging out with the guys that she was talking shit about. So this is where I'm like thinking, like, I think some girls, even if they have a lot of shit to talk about, like guys and their guy friends or whoever is in their life they're associated with, that's a guy. I feel like if another girl comes into the picture and then like they spend time with those guys or have any attention from those guys, then suddenly they hate it. Hello, gaming. It's okay. Have a great sleep. And hello, Calix. Don't know, girls in my school acted like sneaks, backstabbing everyone, and guys punched you, and things were okay again. All right, take care, Digi. You guys know what I mean, though? Like, and I'm not saying this is just a thing that girls do, because I've experienced it from both, like, groups of people. But I just find it, like, fucked up that it's that easy for a girl to just suddenly, like, change her tune and just act like a bitch to you because suddenly she feels threatened or something, that you are taking a quote unquote taking away her friends or blah blah blah. But like in hindsight, when everything is said and done, then everybody starts to realize that, yeah, that's the type of person you don't really want to be friends with, so it's in a way good. My first bitch punched me in school but was sweet at home. Oh god. Wow. Is she getting mad at you a lot? I will say I've done quite a lot of things when I was younger that I'm not happy about. And I wish I could take it back, but you know, it can't. And all I can do is just be grateful that I've not that person that does those things. But I think that's a lot of us. Like, internet culture tries really hard to cancel people over things they've done in their past or even things they've done currently that may not have been like fully thought through. Like maybe you tweeted out something and you just didn't really think it through to say something like more appropriate, and then people just suddenly want to cancel you and whatnot. I mean, cancel culture is stupid. We were arch enemies in school. So so that was a thing you needed to do. um I'm curious. So, you know when someone does something really, really problematic and bad, and obviously they need time to like change and like really stop doing those bad things. But then a lot of people, especially like online, they want to like focus on the fact that that person did this thing like not that long ago, so it hasn't been long enough, quote unquote. So I'm curious about your opinion, chat. I'm curious, like, what is the time frame for you to like accept someone changing and being a better person? Like, I don't know, there's like a lot of examples. What if someone said a bad word that they're really not supposed to say? Approximately how much time from the last time they've said it to whatever point in time, like how much time needs to pass for you to like accept like them changing, and that's in the past and you're forgiving them or you don't have a problem with it? I mean, maybe you might never forgive them for it. Maybe you will always hate them for it. I don't know. I guess it depends on what offends you personally. I cast a shoe to the face and she got a chair back. Oh my god. Like a day? Oh, so you would be down to forgive someone instantly? What if someone said something that is really offensive about something you're a part of, like either your gender, your sexuality, or your race. What if someone said something really, really offensive about that, but they do like apologize and then they try to like, try to change. Like maybe they were ignorant because they grew up with like, those type of parents or something. Is a day still enough for you to like accept them like changing or whatnot, or maybe a week? It depends on how hard it hit, and since friends know you best, it can take a while. It depends on the context because maybe I'll forget them on the spot or never. Yeah. But you guys know what I mean, right? Like with this cancel culture stuff. Like they always be like, oh, that streamer said a really bad word and people like forget about it, or like they keep forgiving her, or blah 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 blah. And then other people are like, dude, that was like however many years ago or whatever. Because what I'm noticing is that people definitely don't want to accept apologies instantly because, well, for the most part, they're probably not genuine. But at the same time, it's like, how can you expect anybody to apologize and actually try to show that they're remorseful and trying to move on to be better if you're just gonna immediately shut them down when they do apologize? Like, you might be surprised at how often people tend to just literally just blurt shit out randomly under whatever type of influence. And they might not really, really mean to be malicious, but maybe they're just, being a dumbass at the moment and just saying something really fucking bad without really thinking about the consequences. And then they're like truly, genuinely sorry, and then like, they make their like apology tweet or whatever, and then saying they need to take some time off to like really reflect and do better. And then you got a lot of people like complaining, being like, oh, look at them just running away, or blah blah blah, or like, oh, this apology is not genuine. It's just like, what exactly do people want? Like, how is this person supposed to say sorry in any other way? Like, you do want them to just say nothing and then just go disappear? Because no, because then you're gonna be mad and be like, oh, look at them running away and not apologizing. But if they do apologize, then people are like, oh, well, that's not a real apology. And it's just like, what exactly do you want from them? Like, they can't go off and take a break and change without like, without being able to actually do that. One of my friends a white knight and at the same time has some pretty weird opinions. Ooh. I think if friends have jokes that offend each other, then they aren't that close. Oh, I'm not talking about friends. I'm just talking about like random people. Like, friends is a completely different thing. You're more willing to forgive a friend over something because you probably know them a lot better. And I'm pretty sure a lot of people are still friends with people that are kind of like bigots. Yeah, like for example, if your favorite streamer was caught saying something really, really bad and like in a lot of controversy and stuff. Because you guys know, exactly how cancel culture is. Like, people want to try to like make sure that you never have a life again after that. To be fair though, if you did something like really, really extremely fucked up, then it kind of makes sense to not want you to have like a great life or whatever, because you need to not be harming people anymore or whatever. Like for me, obviously I'm not gonna like have any like personal feelings towards like a stranger on the internet, no matter like how big of a creator they are. And I'm gonna have way more personal feelings about someone that I was friends with and had like a bad experience with or whatever. I don't really care because I have my own opinion and they got theirs. I just move on. I'm back with casserole and cornbread. Welcome back, Magic Heart. Yeah. For me, I'm just looking more for like what people think is an appropriate amount of time to like forgive like someone like that everybody like tries to cancel over stuff. Because if someone genuinely is apologetic and feels bad for what they did and they want to like make amends, they want to do better, there's a lot of people that just don't want to give them the space and time to do so. Like all the things I just listed. Like literally, if someone did something bad today and then later on they realize how bad it was and they send out like an apology tweet, and then everybody's just like, no, bro, it's not enough time for you to be apologetic yet or for us to accept your apology or whatever. And it's just like, what the fuck do you what the fuck do you want people to do though? You know? Like the amount of different like comments that people come up with cancel culture. That's why cancel culture is just really stupid in general. Like if someone fucked up, then yeah. It's like for me, it's like just yikes. Whenever I see any drama on Twitter, I'm just like, ooh, yikes. But for me, I'm not the type of person that wants bad things to happen to people, even if they're bad. Well, I guess it depends on what we define. If there's a criminal out there killing people, well, obviously I want them like gone. I just want them like behind bars or like, I don't know, maybe death penalty because that's really dangerous. I don't know. Um Getting canceled for something you said 10 years ago when it was fine is really stupid. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. 10 years ago, that's definitely a long time. What about a year ago? What about 5 months ago? What about last month? How much time needs to be between what they did or said wrong? How much time needs to pass for someone to believe that they've actually changed and won't say it or do it again? You know? Because I feel like that's something that can't really easily be seen or measured. Because everybody has like an idea that a lot of time needs to pass in order to see that someone's really changed. But I personally don't think so. And nobody can really say it. Nobody can really vouch for it because it's only my own experience and what's going on in my own head and like my heart. Like I had a sort of falling out with an ex-best friend once. We stopped talking for like about a month or so before we met up again. But like the thing is, within that month of us not talking and me like finally accepting that they were no longer good for me, and because that was someone that was like my whole entire being. That was like my best friend in the whole wide world. So they were the most important person to me. And, you know, I held them on a really high pedestal. But then that month away of not talking, or almost 2 months, I don't know exactly how long. I had already conditioned myself to not care about all the hurt and whatnot. And that's not really that long to a lot of people. 1 to 2 months is hardly a long time to suddenly stop caring and not feeling anything anymore. But I did it because I realized just how much that this was affecting me and that I don't want it to affect me anymore. Oh no, Zillion. What did you say? I am very much the type of person that will, to some extent, move on from something like ASAP. Like if someone fucked me over or something, I'm literally like so over our relationship like in an instant. If I could snap, yeah, fun fact, I can't snap my fingers. But yeah, if I could snap, I would snap, to tell you. Yes, in an instant, just like that. So that's why I feel like it's kind of hard to gauge exactly like, yeah, to gauge exactly how long it is sometimes. I guess it really just depends on the situation. If it's somebody personal to you, maybe it's easier to move on from. Maybe it's harder to move on from. If it's a complete like stranger, like some big creator, maybe you're just like, oh, whatever. Like you don't really care about them because maybe you don't even follow them or whatever. But then there's other people who really idolize like some celebrities or creators and just really look up to them. So I think it's really valid to feel disappointed. No, I can't snap. Fingering issue. Imagine. What I hate are people disliking a joke you keep making and after a month they go full on blast on you. That sounds wrong. Oh, like you didn't intend for it to sound wrong? Do you mean like people that dislike a joke, but they don't say they dislike it until like a month later? Zillion? Because I think when someone dislikes something, they should definitely say something about it. Ah. Kevin! Oh.
Kisari sit underscore BW Kisari sit underscore BW Kisari sit underscore BW
I was waiting for Brian to finally say it.
Kisari sit underscore BW Kisari sit underscore BW Kisari sit underscore BW.
Why did his tone suddenly change?
BW Kisari sit underscore BW Kisari sit underscore BW
What the
Kisari
heck?
sit underscore BW
Why-
Kisari sit underscore BW
Why is it getting more
Kisari sit
intense?
underscore BW.
Oh my god! Brian. He was like sounding like super serious and almost angry, and then suddenly it's just and then suddenly it's like he's trying to speed run. Thank you for the 17 months, Kevin. How is your trip in Vegas so far? What did you do today? Did you just go eat? What was I saying? Oh yeah, I hate people like that because it's like if you dislike something, you definitely should communicate that. If you just wait until way later and then blow up on someone about it, even though it's been happening for a while and you had every single chance to just say something, yeah, that's fucked up. Because it's like, how are they supposed to know that you dislike it or it bothers you that much, you know? And I know people don't like confrontation and they don't like quote unquote drama or problems, but I'm not gonna lie, guys. I've been friends with a lot of people that are that type, and I gotta say, they are more problematic than someone who is openly, like, dramatic. Feel free to agree to disagree, but I think personally, in my opinion, since the people that have caused the most drama are the people that actually don't do anything. Which sounds like it's counterproductive, but you'd be surprised. I can say what it's about. We said to a friend she got thunder dyes, and then she stated she got body dysmorphia. How should we know? Yeah. I'm meeting with Win later tonight, checking out a video game arcade, like video arcade games, but also a lounge to play console games. Ooh, have fun. Hi, Stu. Good morning. Tell her I said hi, Kevin. Hopefully one day I can hang with you guys. But yeah, that's something I'm really not a fan of. If you dislike something enough to the point that your friendship can get ruined and you chose not to say anything because you don't want to quote unquote hurt the other person's feelings, or you don't want quote unquote drama or problems, that is entirely on the person who refused to say something. And I understand that there could be some underlying things for that, like, I don't know, like maybe your parents were the type that told you like not to talk about your feelings and stuff. I was definitely like in a sort of like household that made me feel like I shouldn't talk about anything. So I can kind of see where that comes from. But at the same time, I've seen firsthand how bad all relationships get when you refuse to say anything and bottle it all up. Because it's just like you just always end up blowing up about it later. And something I'm really not liking is like when you ask someone if you did something wrong and they tell you you didn't, but they're actually lying, because you can see it in their actions or lack thereof depending on like what's going on. If everybody in a room is ignoring me and treating me like I'm not there, and I ask somebody, did I do something wrong, or does everybody suddenly dislike me, or what's going on, and they say no, you know damn well they're fucking lying, because why is nobody in the room treating me like I'm actually there? Like, you know damn well they're lying. And it's just like, why though? I'm literally asking you if I did something wrong or what's wrong, and you are flat out refusing to tell me. So that is on that person. I was very polite as a child and young adult, but 12 years on the construction site changes you. Now it's straight to the face and deal with it. Honestly, that's kind of the way it should be. But why though? I get it. I truly do. Confrontation is scary and you don't want to make a problem out of nothing. But the thing is, if you genuinely care about your friendships or relationships of all kinds, you have to communicate. They are not kidding when they say communication is key. Like, quite literally, communication is everything. But people really just don't want to, like, take that to heart. But you have to. It's literally everything. Do you know how many problems could have been solved if you just simply talked about it instead of just assuming the worst? And, like, that's another thing. The other half, the one that did something that they apparently didn't like, they're gonna have to assume the worst because everybody's treating them like in a way where they feel bad, but nobody's telling them anything. You would rather drag your friends down into your problems? Rather not? Well, it's different when you don't want to tell people about something you're going through. This is more about like having a problem with your friend, but not telling them. Like, I think you definitely have to tell people when you have an issue with them because you're just gonna have resentment. Not the ad. Like, that's how it always goes. Whether it's a family member, your lover, or a friend, you're just always gonna have some sort of resentment if you chose not to say anything. But yeah, as always, everything is always a very case by case sort of thing. Welcome back from Apocalypse Zillion. uh, I gotta do Honkai dailies. I gotta keep farming for some Jingliu trace materials. I gotta max this bitch out. Alright. I think I'll play some Honkai so I could do that. But yeah. Oh. That might be too long, I feel like.
Honestly, piss is one of the greatest liquids in existence. I fucking love the stuff. I can't remember the last time I drank something that wasn't piss. I just can't get enough of it. I bought a bad rig with a cum tupper for the sole reason to shoot piss down my throat. Got the chance flared one so I could shove it to the back of my throat with no way for the piss to leak out of my mouth.
Oh my god, what the hell? Thank you for the 100 bits. Dude, what the fuck? I can't believe he actually read the whole thing. But he just read it so fast that it wasn't very clear. Let's see. What do we do? What did we do? Jingliu hot. Kasari underscore BW. Just playing Kasari. I like her. I like that her technique freezes people. That's very nice. Voodoo says she was like the top 3 DPS. She definitely does quite a bit. And I don't even have max traces yet. Read Doujins, then you can play. Alright. Okay. Okay. I read a bit. I don't want to read too many right now. Can't run away. I know. I'm not gonna read all of them because I don't really feel like reading them for like 2 hours straight or anything like that. Okay, let me copy that. So let's see. So the first one on the list is Lady K and the Sick Man. Oh my god, this is 84 pages? Holy shit. I feel like that's already the first one going in hard. I gotta remember not to read this out loud. 37-year-old sucker whose life went down in the blink of an eye. Good stories need time. Oh, you not wrong. I actually read a book recently and a fanfic. Very good times. I like reading. Hey, Radiant. How are you doing? Oh, God. Why does Radiant always come at like the weirdest times, though? Trying to pass the sauce? Oh, my God. Oh, you can ask Mischief for that. He can DM you on Discord. He made this organized list for me, so Mischief can DM you. That's Radiant special ability. How you doing, Radiant? So I'm reading a Doujin right now, to which I'm going to live react here because they wanted it. That was a sub goal. I kind of want to skim a bit because, you know, there's always like a bit of plot in the beginning and it's just like, well, surely you don't want that. Surely you want me to go to the spicy stuff. Miss just said it's my burden, my curse. The only reason I ever be DM, bro. Here's something people don't tell you about much. DMs may seem cool and all, but at some point when you get bombarded with them, you're gonna kind of wish that you had your peace again. I personally don't really like being bothered a lot in DMs. I only like talking to my best friend like daily in like really lengthy conversations. I don't actually really like people checking up on me like constantly because I feel like we don't need to DM each other every day to just talk about that. Though I do appreciate like people like, you know, being the type to do so. Hi Grace, how you doing? Cough? I am more, you know, I'm a streamer with a community to run. I am more into talking to the community as a whole than having like a billion people in my DMs all saying the exact same thing. If that makes sense. I'd much rather go into my server and say good morning, good night, how's everybody doing? Don't check up on Gasari, takes notes, gotcha. I don't really like random stuff that feel unnecessary. That's something I've come to realize a lot in the past couple years. I really, really don't like unnecessary DMs. And I told somebody this before who would constantly DM me every day and they still did it. And I was just like, yeah, okay. So much for that. I'm slowly reading it on the side. I'm sure I'll have something to react to when things start happening. I'm already scared. I don't know what's happening, but I'm scared. So is this guy like sick? Is that why he's called the sick man? Like that's just my genuine question right now. Is this guy like legitimately just like ill or something? Why is this called sick man? Oh, damn. Titties out. Okay. It's not even like, this is just like some magazine he's looking at. It's not even like the actual thing yet. Coexist? What? Yeah, so I'm being made to read Doujins and live reacting for anybody that's wondering what I'm doing. Oh. So, is this like a ghost or something? So he knew? I was kind of confused. I wasn't sure what was going on exactly. Oh God. Oh jeez. That was fast. The flavor is also unusual. What flavor? Flavor of what? What the fuck? The fuck is going on? What the hell is going on? That escalated so quickly. I have no idea what's going on. Oh my god. What the hell? If you guys want the list, Mischief can just share the spreadsheet he made for me. Just make sure you set it to like viewer only so they don't accidentally like edit it. Oh my god. What is going on? I don't even know what's going on. Oh god, what just happened? Ooh. Like, is this a fucking ghost or something? Or is this what is going on? What is this prediction? Okay, I guess is this some sort of ghost or dead woman or whatever? What the hell? He's just a little sick man. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so like I'm not sheltered or anything, you know. I'm no stranger to like, you know, hentai and things. I still do get flustered though. But I can talk about like sex type of stuff like very openly a lot, but I also still get flustered in general. Oh my god. Like when I'm when I was reading my fanfic recently, I was like just giggling like a bitch. I was like giggling so much just reading my fanfic. Don't even know what I'm voting for. He just wants to smash his house's ghost. Nothing wrong with that. Segs. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh my god. The flavor tastes unusual. I don't understand it. Ghosts hate nasty things. I like how she just stays up there. But why is it called Sick Man? Not him not him being like, oh, she's an actual ghost. Well, I mean, I guess it would be hard to tell if someone was a ghost if they kind of look normal and you can actually feel them. I don't know, man. What the hell? He always stays at home. Oh, you mean sick in the head? Oh my god. Yes, Stu. I see. Yeah. For some reason, that didn't cross my mind. I was thinking like physically ill, like he's got a cold or something. And I'm just like waiting for it. I'm just like, is he sick? What's going on? He just loves spamming cry emotes. I don't know. He's a weirdo. He's shaking the head. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Jeez. Oh. Oh damn. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Uh I mean, this is basically just a fanfic with images at this point. Ah! Jesus Christ. Does she talk? I don't know if she said anything yet. I'm like kind of speedrunning this. I know he's talking a lot, but I don't know if she said anything. What the fuck? I love you. How you what? Who's saying that? Is it him or her? Why are you saying that already? What the hell? Oh god, it's colored now. I'm like on 57 out of 84 and it's suddenly colored. Oh god. Well, the funny thing is, it's not like I'm literally not a stranger to seeing NSFW stuff. I see it like every day. HD section. What the hell? Oh my god. I have to ensure this woman's happiness. Oh, how cute. Never given. Welcome to my Twitter feed. Oh god. All the NSFW stuff. Oh, what the hell? The work in progress drawings. What the hell? Okay, I guess that's it for that. Oh my god. Ay ay ay. Jeez. Uh, uh. Yeah. Man's got whole prawns on his Twitter. I mean, don't like 90% of people. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, okay. Woo. Is this Yuri? 105 pages? Holy shit. I'm gonna speed run. Can't go to work anymore. Can't go outside. Well, that doesn't look like Yuri. You fuckhead. God damn. Ew. It's a typical ugly man. Like you know, in anime, they have like those fat, ugly men that are usually like manager types or something like that, and they just look like full on creeps. Ugh, hate those. Wow, we got some Yuri. Oh God, my body shivers. Yeah, it was nice. I was a bit confused. I didn't realize that he knew that there was a ghost there, like in those first frames of her there. But after him being like whatever in the next one, I was like, oh, okay, he did know. Because I'm trying to speed run. Schlurp. Yeah, the ugly bastard. I did not expect there to be a Yuri one. Oh my god. Who the hell? Who put so many points? Yes, I'm reading TSF Monogatari append. I told you if you guys want the list, Mischief can just post the sheet for you guys. Ooh, I did not expect the Yuri one, but I'm not complaining. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does she have a... I was not expecting that. Cheated? Is this an NTR thing? What is happening? Some of these angles are so confusing because I can't tell. Oh, never mind. It's right there. Oh God. Oh my god. I should show this to Meaty. Should probably post it in Discord. Oh my god. Midi would probably love it. Yeah, I just sent it to her. She likes futa, so like a lot. Oh my god, that's huge. Jeez. Everybody here is already in the Discord. Yeah, all you guys gotta do is just go to the Subathon channel. I'm just reading in order from top. I'm not gonna read all of them right now. I don't know if I'll even read all of them at some point, but yeah. I don't want to spend too much time on that. Probably stop after this Yuri one. God damn. Holy shit. That's like me. That's how fucking big. Oh my god. She got some big titties too. God damn. All mine to crush. Oh my god, Midi will love this. Imagine if Midi read it before. But yeah, sorry if some streams are a little short because we only have 2 weeks left to grind out Apex ranked. So I really want to take advantage of that. Oh,
There you go.
thank you for the 5 months, Zillion. Were you trying to do that for a while? What? Does the other girl know that? What is happening? Wow, that's a lot of what is going on. But yeah, for those of you that just came in like a while ago, some things that are going to be happening are I'm going to be starting Dark Souls 1. I was wondering why I got an ad until I realized my sub ran out. Oh. Oh wow, you guys don't notice that stuff? I feel like I notice all those details on Twitch. Like I'll always notice if I have the badge or not. If you want to know more, then read the whole series. Who knows, man? Maybe one day I might. Maybe one day I might. I don't have much time to do any of that right now, though. Your girl's got to start working on content. Hey, but when I drop those podcasts, I would really love for you guys to, like, you know, watch it, leave your genuine comments about what you feel and whatnot. Engagement is king on YouTube. That's a great way of helping to boost it. But yeah, an ETA, I want to say by November at least, because Lumi is like, he's got a few commissions right now, so he hasn't finished my artwork yet for it. But he's almost done. He's like halfway there. Like as soon as I get that artwork, that's all I really need, and then I just gotta do the recording. I just gotta talk. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, it's a really fun series. It seems fun. It seems very interesting. So does that mean there's like 5 others before this, or like 4 others since this is 5.0? How much more is before this? You better get pregnant. What? What? You want kids or something? How is any of this possible? Is there magic in this? I guess I'll have to read to find out, huh? Which is probably not gonna be for a hot minute though. You better get pregnant. That's so fucking funny. I see. I always tell Meaty, I wish I had a toggleable dick. Just summon it whenever I feel like. Oh my gosh. Apollo Snow, thank you for the 200 bits. That would go hard. Oh, you're damn right it would go hard. I'm not into like, I'm not exactly into having it for me. I'm more into having it for like, for the other girl. If that makes sense. When it comes to me and my relationships with girls, I'm more of the dominant type of person. Like I really like submissive girls. So welcome in Apollo. How's it going? What's the next one? I don't know. Go look at the sheet. Or I guess Mischief can tell you. I'm busy reading. What the hell? Meaty with huge toggable caca? No, me. Me with the toggable caca. Let me know if you need to borrow a cattle prong. What's that? What's a cattle prong? The gyaru and the disgusting otaku. Gotta get the strap. Yep. I was looking at strap-ons yesterday to see what kind they have. They're getting quite innovative. Cause I don't know much about like what kind of things they have invented, you know? So I got curious. I was like, I wonder what kind of things they have. So you know they have their usual run, right? Thank you for the 500 bits, Apollo. Why are you trying to kill someone? What you mean? What do you mean kill somebody? Strap-on is very normal. You remember the movie Everything Everywhere All at Once where she's using dildos to hit the cops and she actually kills them? She's just smacking them with 2 long dildos. I think that's the only time I've ever seen like a, you know, a sex toy be used as a murder weapon. That's literally the only thing I can think of there. I watched that movie earlier this year, so that shit is so fucking funny. Nobody fucking expected it. When I watched it with Midi, anytime there's something sexual in a movie, Midi's always like, go rewind and pause. And I'm like, this fucking bitch, can we just watch a movie? Literally, if someone like randomly has like tits or ass or like a penis so to suddenly show up, she's like, rewind and then pause. And I'm like, you fucking bitch. I'm like, god damn it, Midi. And I'm like, girl, you're so gay. Yeah, I know you guys might not know her that well, but she's a hentai addict, so that's how we met. I was in a raid, and the person we raided was a stream she modded for, and I was talking to the streamer saying like, "Who's your favorite character?" My favorite character is Ganyu because they were playing Genshin, and then she was like, "I have things that will make you not think Ganyu's so cute anymore," and I was like, "Oh yeah." Is that so? Basically like a try me type of thing. And she was like, are you sure? And I'm like, well, it can't be that bad. I'm pretty sure I've already seen things. I've probably already seen whatever you're talking about. I mean, Ganyu is my favorite, so you bet that I probably saw quite a lot of things about her already. And then when she DM'd me, she like spoilered like the videos or whatever, and she was like, I'm asking again, are you sure? And I was like, oh yeah, I've seen this, I think. And then she was like, interesting. You almost choked when you first watched it. Bonded over Booba. Always. Midi's amazing. I want Midi to hug me so I can finally feel the touch of a woman after 5 years, bro. So do I. I would love to hug Midi. One day. One day when I have money. So she can come visit me. I wish I was like rich just so I could like just see my friends all the time. Bending upward like a banana, hot enough to burn you? What the fuck? What the fuck? You could hug Maiden and tell us how it was. Oh, I definitely will when I see it. I already know it's gonna be the best feeling in the world. It's like my dream right now, just to hug Midi. That's my BFFL. Welcome back. That was kind of fire. The banana. This is my first time in such a cheap hotel. Why are you saying that like a super exciting thing? That should not be an exciting thing. Come visit your friends. I want to. I legitimately wish I was rich just so I could just fly to see my friends or fly them to me. Because flights are very fucking expensive. So is feeding people, so definitely need money to do that. If I could, I would literally just be visiting people left and right or having them visit me, whichever. Whoa. Whoa, what is happening? Cheap hotel covered in bodily food. um, oh my god. So I got this like sandwich today before I like went to sleep. It was so good, but it was like super messy. It's the type of sandwich that I don't want to hold my hands to eat because it's literally drenched in sauce. It's as if you put pasta sauce in a box and then you put the sandwich over it. Because that's what it looked like. It just looks like a bunch of pasta sauce. So it had bacon, onion, shrimp, cheese, and cream sauce. It was delicious. I just used a fork to stab it because the plastic knife wasn't strong enough to cut through the bread and I was too lazy to get an actual knife. So all I did was stab the bread so I could just bite it. So I just brought it to my mouth and bit it instead of holding it with my hands. See, when I eat something, I use 2 fingers max. I'm not gonna use my whole hand because I don't want to get my whole hand dirty. Hi, Radiant. Oh shit, my bad. I read the comment. Hey, Jaden, how are you doing? I was reading his Hey Radiant message. If a sandwich doesn't make me feel like the most disgusting gremlin on the planet, then a good sandwich. That is the first, I think it's the first sandwich I've had to definitely use a fork and knife, even though I didn't really use the knife part. Doing great. Glad to hear that. Don't mind me right now. I'm being made to read a Doujin live and reacting to it. So I'm just like slowly going through it. I'm like speedrunning to the point where I'm not really paying attention to what's happening, but also because I get too flustered looking at these things, so I need to like get through this fast. Last year I had TwitchCon FOMO, but this year I don't now. No, I'm not. Stop. Well, not yet. I want to feel like I'm in a cave scraping at the ground for termites for sustenance. The sandwich so dirty. Oh, damn. Oh my god. I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm gonna just send this little caption to Meaty. Oh my god. Dear God. Oh my god. What is happening? No. If I I will say finding the Yuri section on this is gonna be dangerous for me. uh, if it's like super good artwork, and it usually pretty much is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna keep farming for talent materials for Jinglu when I get on Honkai. I gotta get those talents up. I got her to 80. I'm just using Clara's light cone for now. Apparently, the light cone in Herta's store is really good, but I used all my materials to buy like regular Star Rail passes. Fuck toy. Now that's something you don't hear every day. You definitely hear fuckboy though. Oh my god. It's not my problem if you get knocked up. Oh my god. Got lucky with Jingliu and her clone. Oh, nice. Oh my god, the way they drew that. What the fuck? What? Why does it look like that? What is going on? What the fuck? What? I'm doing good, Jaden. Thanks for asking. Getting pregnant is a skill issue. Oh my god. So the crazy thing is the book I read recently was a book I started reading like way earlier in the year, but I just never got back to finishing it. And like my access has expired. What the hell? Well, okay, I'm done for now. That's just a little too much for me. My flustered ass. Internet went down. All good. Welcome back. I'm gonna get on Honkai now. So, what was I saying? Oh, right. So that book I read was pretty interesting. It starts off with this girl going to surprise her fiance at his apartment, but she sees a guy standing outside the door, and he is kind of mad, and he tells her that the guy inside is fucking his girlfriend. So they're both there realizing that they're being cheated on. And they like talk to each other for a bit. And then eventually like they start dating and they get married to each other for like 7 years. And they tried to have a baby like after the first year already. But she was like kind of infertile, I guess, because she wasn't able to have a child, and that kind of put a strain on their relationship for like a long time. And the chapters go back and forth with the present and the past, like showing stages of their relationship and whatnot. And I was like, wow, this really making me think deep, because she really much just like fed into her depression over like not being able to have a baby, because she's always wanted to be a mom for like the longest. And the guy, like, as much as he wanted to be a father too, he more so wanted to just be with her. He was like, I would love to be able to be a father for you to be a mother more than like just me wanting to have kids. And the reason why they couldn't adopt is because when he was like younger, like around 19 or something, he was in like an accident. Like they had gone to a party where he was drinking, and I guess they kind of went into a crash. He, his best friend, and his best friend's brother. And then like his best friend died when his brother survived but had like injuries. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to Honkai. Can we change the game to Honkai Star Rail? Let me see. They just look at each other like that dog. It was a nice read, and it was pretty sad though, like seeing like how much they can get affected. All right, that's good enough. Turn on the audio. Woo! Time for Railing Stars. Oh damn, I'm so close to level 69. Sheesh. Yeah, time to go farm for Jingliu. Gotta get this out of the way so I can play Apex in peace later. Horny Starrel. Yeah, let's see exactly how many fucking wishes it took to get to Jingliu. So as you know, I lost at 78 to get B. So let's go find that real quick. It's definitely over 70. Okay, so we got 1. And then we had 4, so I guess we can count that as a... So 15? Oh my god. This is like 75, 76. Pity. Oh my god. Oh my god. They literally almost made me go exactly back to 78. Oh. That's so sad, chat. Oh, another Lynx. What the hell? I got my first Lynx yesterday on the standard. How much was it for the first one? 78! 78! Look, I'm at 222 out of 300 for my standard. Did someone change the game yet? Remember, you can just type exclamation game and then type honkai.rl after. Just change it. Or unless I mean I don't know if people are doing it on the side. I can't see, so I only know if people do it in chat. I just put random shit on her. I'm not trying to level her right now. I'm trying to level Jingliu. Yeah, so I'm just using Clara's light cone. I have some other random one. Well, I gotta start farming more of these. 75 for Jingliu, but how much for Geppy? 78! 78 for Geppy! I lost at 78. And they fucking took me all the way to 75 for this bitch. Like, come on. Yeah, I know. It's because every mod usually changes the game in chat. So, and I'm not gonna be looking at like... I can't see the game on OBS. I would have to open up like my browser on Twitch. 156 pools? Yeah. Fuck my life. Hi Menno, how you doing? I'm doing good. You always have the perfect timing of coming in when I start Honkai. Game was telling you to give him pull Topaz instead? Oh no. I was gonna get Jingliu. I don't care. I was already committed to getting her, and it was definitely a matter of time of getting her before her banner's gone, but really would have been nice if it didn't take me to hard pity. I always make this mistake of swapping the passive with the ult. So I was like maxing out her passive before her ult because I always think the ult is the one that's on top. And I'm like, wait a minute, the ult's the one on the bottom. I was like, whoops. Desio. Mischief, are you the one tracking points? Cause you guys, whoever's tracking points, you put things in the tips instead of the bits. So that was definitely not right. Here, auto battle is terrible. Probably. Alright, I fixed it. I was wondering how the fuck we got to 6,900 points. Yeah, that was so not right. Yeah, we gotta be careful with that. I was like, we did not just go from 5,300 to 6,900. Discord update. Yeah, reminder, if you have yet to join Discord or follow me on like YouTube and TikTok and Twitter and all those things, make sure to get on that if you want. I'm going to be working on recording podcasts and posting them on YouTube Hopefully before the end of the year. I mean, should definitely have an episode out by next month. I'm just waiting on some artwork to be done. Petition for Kisa to stop using shitpoo. Damn, you mad, bro? Why are you hating? Also, some things that I changed up for the future. I have a channel in Discord now for my throne gifts. Basically, it'll announce whenever I add something to my wish list. It'll announce whenever someone buys something on my wish list, and it will do like a weekly message about the featured item on there. And then we have a videos channel in the announcement section. There's nothing to post or announce about videos right now, but I'm just making it there for future me when I do start making the videos, and I'll be posting on my videos there. I feel like I'm not big enough to abuse the @everyone tag as much right now. I really don't like using @everyone unless I absolutely must need to. Right now, the only thing that it's used for is like streams, because that's automatic. Like, obviously I would want to like have people pay attention like when we post videos and things like that, but meh, I don't really want to just @everybody for it. Have you tried wearing the collar at least that someone bought? No, I haven't worn anything yet. I have no reason to. I finally did a full face routine yesterday. It felt so nice. Trying to slowly take care of my skin again. But it requires a lot of daily work, and man, that is just too much. Internet's down again? Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. What about the womb tattoo that Meryl got you? What the fuck are these gifts? Fun little gifts. Everybody likes to have fun. Stop crying so much. Damn. Imagine not even having access to my emote. And having to resort to using someone else's. Gotta be like everybody else and go get a job.
CouchPotat0_0 just resubscribed for 6 months. Origin Rock gifted a tier 1 sub to CouchPotat0_0.
Did it say Roth instead of Roach?
They have given 27 gift subs in the channel.
I feel like I heard Roth. Thank you, Origin. Yeah, and imagine still using someone else's emotes to celebrate Origin gifting you a sub. I feel like you need a refund on that. You need a refund on that, Origin. Exactly. Yeah, just ban him. Did it just call me Rock? It probably did. Yeah, you better thank Origin. He's the reason why you get to watch me play Dark Souls too. Get on your knees and bow to him. I hate Rent. Just wanted to say hi before going to work. Oh, back to work already? Thanks, real man. Good luck with work. Don't bow down, you can just bend over. Oh, okay. I like that thinking. Why is Pom Pom always sad? What is going on? Went back to my old job from 2 to 9. Alright, you take care of yourself, real man. Good to see you. Let me borrow your strap? I don't have a strap on. Who am I gonna use it on? Why would I have one? I am not spending money on something I have no need for at the moment. That could come in handy one day if I had a use for it, but I have no use for that right now, so I'm not gonna spend money on that. That shit ain't cheap, Mo. This guy. Oh wait, I don't need to do all this. I just talked to them to see if there's ever anything new, but I guess not. The hell? Currently, let's just start doing some of these, which is exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh my god. Hi, Flaccid Pancake. How you doing? Ah. Bronya. Man, what is going on? Flaccid. My mind is just in the gutter. Oh no. Because of something they said in the group chat. Oh my god. I'm not talking about the Flaccid Pancake. I'm talking about what they just said in the group chat. I'm just like, why? Why am I like this? I know why. It's because I have meaty. That girl is just corrupting me day in and night. Whoa, what is happening? Oh, you can like, oh my god, there's so much going on here. Yeah, 7 now. Which means 8 pegs soon. Meryl recently asked me about when are we playing Mario Kart, so gotta like pull out my Switch, charge it, figure out the Nintendo Online thing, figure out how to stream it. I gotta find my capture card and everything too. Man, streaming's a lot of work, man. Music requests on should be. Didn't you already request a song? Topaz. Origin is trying to make me pull Topaz now. Origin really wants to pull a character, like swipe for a character for me. And since I already have Jinglu, Topaz is next. And it is October, so I'm gonna need to find like some spoopy games I have. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
そういえばあんたが乗車してから結構経つけどまだ一度も姫子と旅に出たことないよね。ダメダメ。ほら、姫子のところに行ってみよう。
ダメだね。Such a nice outfit that can fit all the fetishes. Oh my god. Doll, artist, Halloween art, Doko. What? You saying? Damn, I wish I had Halloween fan art. That'd be very pog. Well, we have the little sticker. That's my profile picture. That Lumi made, the little cheapie. But I want like the sexy Halloween fan art, you know? It's okay. One day I'll be big enough that people will make fan art of me. That's our goal, chat. Be big enough that we start getting fan art up the wazoo. People start doing fan chants or whatever.
それから炭鉱が自らの足で刻んだもの。現地の人たちの感謝の心はきちんと受け取っておくべきよ。次は絶対に時間を作るから一緒に。
You know you hit big when people make R34 art of you. Literally 90% of my fan art is Lumi. And then 5% is like Stu. And then 5% is just all the other assorted artists. Yes, we will get there. We will make it big. We are gonna hit YouTube partner next year. Hi, Cider!
I'm a sussy backer PLS rate me care.
Thank you for the 13 months. Oh, so the reason why my stream title is that is because we did the Doujins live react, where I read Doujin on the side and I kind of live react to it. So that's why I have reacting to sussy bakas. I didn't want to write reacting to Doujins because I don't want to get in trouble. But honestly, at this point, I'd probably get in trouble for anything anyway, or nothing at all. If I could draw, I would make some. It's okay. But yeah, we will get the chat. I really want to hit YouTube partner next year, so I'm really gonna need your help with that. So what I need in order to apply, I need 1,000 subscribers. I'm halfway there, so we need like about 500 more. But we need hella watch time. You need 4,000 watch time hours. That means I gotta start making hella videos. So hopefully the podcast will really help out with that process. Yeah, that's why the title is that. But yeah, for those of you that are just tuning in, I'm going to be making podcasts soon. So what that means is it's just gonna be me talking. Me talking, nothing happening on screen. It's just gonna be like a artwork on there just so it's not a blank video. I'll be posting to YouTube. I'm gonna work on posting like weekly because I really need to rack up my YouTube watch time in order to apply for YouTube partner, because YouTube would be a great source of income. As they say, don't put all your eggs in one basket, you know. You need to have multiple streams of income. But also, I really do enjoy like making videos. I don't have like full-on editing skills right now, but I used to make lyric videos when I was younger. So I'm not like 0%. I've never experienced editing, but you know, the type of editing I would need to do for my content nowadays is gonna be very different. It's the girl from the light cone. You do have a knack for podcasts? Yeah. So if there's ever any like specific material you want to hear me talk about, please feel free to suggest at any time. Especially on Discord, since you know Discord's open 24/7. You don't have to wait for me to stream to talk to me. You can always just drop it in Discord anytime you think of anything. Potential breaking out. But yeah, I really need to hit YouTube partner so I can have another source of income. And I'm hoping to post like shorts and stuff like on TikTok and YouTube once I finally like get the hang of it and figure out like the content for it. I have my moments where I'm like creative and funny, but I'm not really someone that can plan out like scripts that are funny and stuff because that's just not me. Like it's just very random and on the spot for me. So I'm not someone that can just plan content. Most of my content is gonna come from like stream clips or something like that. Jingli looks so nice, makes me want to just yeah, definitely. It's a cryo waifu, man. How can I not want that? March looks so cute. March is literally all my favorite colors. That's something I hate, you know. I love all the typical stuff. I love blue and pink aesthetics. I love cherry blossoms, but so do so many other people, you know. So a lot of people's like VTuber models and their whole like aesthetic is the same as me. So it kind of sucks because sakuras and cherry blossoms are like just so fucking common. Cryo waifu spot is forever gone. You know, cheating allowed. Hey, it's a different game. But yeah, Ganyu always number one. I'm probably gonna have to start playing Genshin a little bit because I want to go pull Farina, you know, Hydro Archon. If I was like still super into Genshin, I would want Ryothusly as well, but in a way I'm kind of glad I don't Genshin doesn't have that hold over me anymore, so now I don't have to feel like I want every single character. It's kind of the same with Honkai. I don't feel like I have to have every single character, but man, is it such a low blow when you get like a character are like every 5 banners, but it takes literally all your fucking pulls. And now look, Seele's gonna have a rerun soon already. I'm not gonna have anything for that, but I don't even know if I really care for more like of her copies. I would much rather have another healer. Probably. But yeah, March's design is definitely one of my favorites, if not my ultimate favorite. I don't know, her like her normal outfit stuff, it's just really nice. But this is a nice one too. Reminds me of like the Genshin alternate outfits. What do we know about Topaz right now? Like what's her what kind of character is she? A representative of the IPC. I mean, like, what kind of like party member is she? Like, what does she do? Is she DPS? Is she a buffer, debuffer, support? You can't wait for 2.0 and Marsh gets stabbed, huh?
別に急いでるわけじゃないから。
Oh, because everybody else got stabbed?
そうだ、トパーズもうちらと一緒に行かない？
Is 2.0 already
迷子になり
here?
やすいし。
Like, is that gonna be soon?
心配してくれてありがとう。でも私たちなら大丈夫。私も彼もこの星に来るのは初めてだから、もっとランドマーク的な雪原を堪能
I
したい
think
と
it's
思ってるん
because
だ。
everybody else got stabbed already.
もし私たちに
Don
縁
Hae
があったら、
and
お祭りの会場で再
what,
会で
was
き
it
るかもね。
MC? So I think that people already made jokes about like Marsh getting stabbed next.
仕事中は返信しない主義だから、終わったらまた話そう。
うわ、あっさりカンパニーの管理職の人と連絡先を交換した。うちもぜひ教えてください。
いいな、和気あいあいとした雰囲気で羨ましい。じゃあ私は先に行くけど、またどこかで会おうね。
銀河にまたがる2つの勢力がこんな風に偶然出会うなんて、運命って不思議だね。さてと、そろそろ街に入ろっか。うわ、人がいっぱい。記憶の中のベロブルグと全然違う。ほら早く、広場に面白いものとか美味しいものがないか見に行こう。
You want Marsh to turn into Alicia? No slivy savvy tonight.
あれ、あそこにいるのってボレスじゃん。やっと友達ができたのかな。あれってペラだよね。また子守役してるのかな。これからペラお姉さんが博物館の歴史について紹介しますので、皆さんよく聞いてくださいね。ベロブルグ歴史文化博物館は600年前、初代大守護者であるアリサ様を記念するために建てられ、
What about kebabs? Why are you talking about food? What does that have to do with March?
初代大守護者であるアリサ様を記念するために建てられました。そして知ってる？上層部でシルバーメインの生活体験キャンプが開かれるんだって。面白そうじゃない？そして700年前、侵略者との戦いで亡くなった。
ベラお姉さん、報告報告。ペトロが寝渡しています。
いい加減にしてください。今から無駄話は禁止。罰として宿題の書き写しをしたくなければ
Can't anymore with this? What?
わかりました、ペラお姉さん。
よろしい。さて、どこまで話しましたか？その続きから始めましょう。ペラにもあんな怖い一面があるんだ。
Who that? Yuppie. Is that Serval?
正当な剣撃会って
I was trying to write Topaz Thigh have a mold on them. Huh? Oh! A mold! That is very different from
音をかき鳴らし打ち砕け、ライオンがサイレンを飲み込む。 No escape, shout aloud.
誰だ？
美月さんに君か。よくベロブルグに戻ってきてくれた。大守護者様が言っていたんだ。太陽の日のイベントに謎の客人が参加することになったと。まさか列車組の面々だったとはな。ここまでの道のりが順調だったならいいんだが、シルバーメインを派遣して君たちを迎えに行かなかったのは僕の失態だ。
いや謝らないで。うちらも通りかかったついでに遊びに来ただけだし、そんな大げさにする必要ないからさ。
わかった。
Also, I've never had a Basque cheesecake. I don't know if that's how you say it, but I got one.
だが
Like a
く
slice.
れぐれも注意するように。
It's where the outside is supposed to have like a sort of like burnt caramelized flavor or something. Texture. And it's supposedly more custardy on the inside. No idea though. Hopefully it tastes good. I got like a fuck ton of items today to try out. I had the crispiest potatoes I've ever had in my life, I think. Like deadass, it sounded like I was eating chips.
疲れた。ブラブラしてただけなのにこんなに体力消耗するなんて。ねえ、そろそろブロー
But
ニャ
yeah, I'm not really sure how to start off my first
紹介状を送って
podcast.
きてくれたのはブロ
Like,
ーニャなんだしさ。
should I do an introduction about
も
myself?
っと他のところを見て回ってもいいけど。
Just to give people an idea of who exactly they're gonna be watching. Stuff like that. Explaining a bit about myself, my life. I don't know. Explaining like what I kind of like plan for these podcasts. Start with Doujins, bruh. Oh my god. What is that? It's like a little less than 2,000. Woo! From what I saw from others. Wait, what is this? Level up a relic? Oh. I kind of don't want to do that right now. Gonna set the tone for everything. Yeah. I'm not gonna have like a professional podcast where I like cut out like random things or anything. All my scuffness is gonna remain in there. It's just gonna be like raw, you know, raw unedited footage. Drawing the line in between uploadable and not really uploadable content. Yeah, I mean, I'm not planning to like talk about anything weird or whatever.
おっと、大事なお客さんが来たみたいだね。ブローニャ、それにトパーズまで？あ、もうビジネスの話を始めてるの？じゃあうちらはまた後で。
Episode 1 is just an introduction and setting the tone of the podcast. Is it a serious one? Is it a funny one? Yeah. If it's on YouTube and you're trying to restart it, then yes, I think you should start with an introduction, talk about a topic. Yeah. I mean, I already have some like subscribers on YouTube, so most people started following me like after posting some VTuber stuff, but I really don't like that focus that we currently have. Oh, magic card.
Blub 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 blub.
This is a very specific number. Thank you for the 137 dono. That is a very specific number. I wonder if this number does something specific. Thank you, Magikarp. Yeah, as I said, I mean, I'm not going to entirely be focusing on one thing or another. Like, I'm gonna talk about life. Maybe I'll talk about like things I like one day, like give my own personal opinions and reviews. Like, you know, maybe I saw a movie the other day or read a book the other day, like what I just talked about earlier, the book I read recently. It really like shows like relationships. Sometimes they work out, sometimes they don't. Sometimes it's nobody's fault, nothing bad happens. Sometimes you just really grow apart and you have different ambitions and goals, or nothing in common anymore. But sometimes sometimes
ええ
whatever people think about, like, they just love each other and they're willing to, like, change something up to get back to where they used to be. And sometimes things just fall into place. Alright, let's see. Let me update the points. 5588.
トパーズさんが教えてくれた
5588. So we hit Castle Crashers. Oh god. Do you guys want me to do Pilk or do you want me to do something else? Well, I'll write Pilk for now. I don't know if there's something else you guys want me to do for 5600. Alright, let me cross that out. Castle Crashers. What the fuck is Pilk? Wait, you guys don't know? It's Pepsi and milk. Holy shit. Yeah, we're really close to 5600 at this point. 5588. Sheesh. Don't do Pilk. You don't want you to die. Okay, yeah, from this point on, we don't even have goals until 6,000 points, so don't do that shit. Okay. What do you guys want then? Well, that's for chat to decide.
彼女によれば、建造者とカンパニーの投資者が約束した返済期限は280年。
Oh, Branya.
でも、借りてから100年も経たないうちに、
I have a head canon that Branya and Sile are both bottoms. CPR modes for 30 minutes? Huh? Oh, thank you for reminding me. So, confessions, Riz, and ASMR voice requests, please make sure to get those in if you haven't participated yet. So, we're gonna finish up on Halloween. So please get some stuff in if you haven't yet, or if you have more to add, please submit those by Halloween. You had a friend who got drunk in a root beer and it was soda? Huh? A drinking stream? You guys want me to do drinking stream? I like how you guys are talking about health. You're going from one thing to another. You're like, no, don't drink Pepsi and milk. Drink alcohol instead.
だからあなたたちが来てあなたたちに請求列車に救援を要請したい。私の代わりにトパーズさんを
Community fun?
銀河に轟く列車の名声を借りればもしかしたら
Yeah, after Halloween, I'll definitely have a lot more time because Apex season is gonna end. Right now, we're just really like trying to like grind out ranked because we don't have much time left. So we're trying to get as high as possible in rank right now because we spent a lot of time leveling Mischief up, so we didn't get to rank during those weeks. And these guys are only available after work every night, so we're just not gonna be able to play at all next week. And we don't like playing with like a duo and a rando because it's not very good for ranked. Hi Cootie, how you doing? Hope you're doing great too. You miss Apex streams? Yeah, well at least you can still catch us in Discord. How about making a goal instead of Pilk? You say yeah after every sentence. Actually, I still have to do that origin. We already, that was already one of our early goals. I still need to do it. Just need to find like a good time to do it. Or meow. I woke up randomly, saw you live. Yeah, it is quite early for you. Yeah, don't worry. I just haven't gone around to doing it yet. I'll pass out again and return when I'm awake. Okay. I don't know if I'll be here still, but yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Today is a bit on the shorter side just because, as I said, we really need to get on our Apex grind. So unfortunately, I won't be like here throughout like the nights after like 8-9 p.m. The latest we start is 10 p.m. usually because of me, but also I guess it kind of depends on them at times. 'Cause I don't know when Voodoo eats dinner most of the time. Sometimes he has a late dinner, sometimes he has like an earlier one. And then he has like other things to do. See on Apex all the time? Yeah. It's pretty much always at night. Because I gotta wait for them to come home from work. I play with Mischief and Voodoo the most. They both work every day until the weekends. And while weekends would be a great time to grind throughout the day, Voodoo's always busy. So the problem with like playing ranked with people is that, you know, because you don't want to play with random people because you can't really work with the randos and they usually are not that good. So it's really difficult. I have 2 other guys I play with too, but the thing is also like, once you hit plat, you can't play with anyone who's below gold. Because we're not all gonna be at the same like exact ranked and tier when we're playing like on and off with different people. You don't work tomorrow? Okay. Voodoo actually stayed up hella fucking late last night. It's because he is not gonna be able to play at all next week. He has like in-person training. So Voodoo's schedule is usually work from home all of 1 week. And then the second week, he goes in on Tuesday and Wednesday, which means he needs to sleep at like 8 p.m. if he wants to get up at 4 a.m. Or at least like not feeling as shitty. Because he's got to wake up at 4 a.m. no matter what. But yeah. So no Apex for him on those 2 nights usually. But he's gonna be doing in-person training from 8 to 4 all of next week. So no Apex at all. So he's trying to go ham this week, which is why he stayed up until like 3 a.m. yesterday playing. Because he normally gets off at like midnight or 1 a.m. They mostly can't do what you want to do. Yeah. And I don't have a job like that aside from streaming, so I technically am the most flexible when it comes to like staying up late to keep playing or playing through the day. But I can't play through the day if there's nobody to play with, you know? Also, there's an Apex event right now, so we definitely gotta like grind out our event stuff. That Topaz Dumpy. Yeah, so unfortunately, for those of you that can only kind of show up like around like 8 to 10 p.m., I won't really be here that late. What the fuck, Hasoon? He changed his name on Discord. His display name. It's his fucking Maple username. I was like, who the hell is this? But yeah, you guys are always welcome to join in on Discord, by the way, if you ever see us in voice chats. You don't have to talk or anything, you can just simply be there and just watch. If you don't see a stream open, it's because we don't stream until there's a 4th person joining the call that wants to watch. And that's usually Stu. Because we might as well reserve our resources if nobody's here to watch, you know? When it's the 3 of us already playing. But yeah, the moment a 4th comes in, then we usually turn on a stream for them. Because that's usually why they're there. They just want to hang and watch. All that we ask is just to just be a little quiet at times. Don't like non-stop talk the whole time because we can't focus. Sometimes I gotta remind the boys when like they're all there and they like start talking to each other like crazy. Like last time when Kevin and Lumi and hella people were there, they were like getting flustered over and being loud over this like H game, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, shh, chill guys. Like you know, I don't want to like keep people away from hanging out and having company, but like just be a little quiet. Don't talk like the whole time, like non-stop, because we need to focus. I don't know how people can play Apex with like full-on music blasting and stuff, because as much as I like playing music and hyping myself up while playing, I need to hear these fucking footsteps and shit, man. If my own fucking footsteps are as loud and notable as a fucking enemy, then you bet I'm gonna be paying fucking attention to all of it. And I can't hear that shit if I'm playing fucking music hella loud. So I just don't bother. The boys getting hyped for an H game? Yep. Not like the peeps you played almost every day that has an innate ability to know what to do. Yeah. God, Apex is just so fucking fun though. And there's so many other people like starting to get into it. So that's cool. But yeah, if there's any specific like things you want me to talk about in future podcasts, do let me know. And I definitely do plan to like invite my friends to talk with me someday in the future. But for now, I just gotta do everything solo, like I always do. I don't like involving other people and stuff because, you know, that's taking time out of their day and whatnot, even if they'd be more than happy to. But it's just like, you know, it's just like a lot more work. At least with myself, I can just be accountable for myself. I still suck at it, ass I've been trying to improve. Yeah, it's okay. The only way to get better is to just do it. And after a while, if you feel like you're not improving still, you just gotta change something up. Like I was telling the guys, like when I first started playing, I played Lifeline because she's like the first available character, so everybody kind of mains her for like a little bit until you like buy a new character to play. And she's the one healer in the game. And it's just like, and she has like a tap revive, so you don't have to like fully hold people to revive them. So she has like that sort of gameplay, and you're just like, for me, when I play a support character, I am like fully in the mind of a support. Like I always focus on saving my teammates like as soon as they get down or something. But over time playing Apex for like a few years, I realized that is not always the play. You don't always need to revive your teammates or save them. Sometimes you just kind of have to just fuck off and run away. Sometimes you need to just back the fuck off and just try to place. So it really just depends. When it's normals, I don't really care because I'm not really trying to win in normals. But in ranked, especially with these latest seasons, with how their placements are, how the points system works, you definitely want to place as high as possible. But in normals, if my teammates die and I'm the only one left, I'm just gonna go fucking go all out and just go fight until I die. Which is probably gonna be really fast because, you know, usually a 1v3. Because it's really boring playing a normals and like your teammates aren't even alive anymore, and it's just like, it's just a normals. What's the point of ratting out all the way until the end when it's just you alive? Like, I'd rather die now and just get into another game with my friends. Feel your origin last time I played jack shit. Back off only after teabagging your teammate. Oh my god. I can't hit people. The gunplay in Apex always felt weird for me. Like there's a delay in the bullets. It's situational. Yeah. It's so situational. Like that's the problem with some games in Apex. Like you can never know what exactly was the right move in some moments. Like let's say we lost, like we all died, and then we kind of reflect on what just happened. Like, should I have revived my friend there? Should I not have revived them? Would it have been better if I just backed off and then maybe tried to like sneak up kill the remaining people? Should I have just ran away? Maybe try to hold out for a revive later? It really just depends. And you can never really know what was the exact right move in that moment. There's like so much fucking going on. Voodoo said his wrist is hurting like a lot right now, so I don't even know if he can play today.
それとも
二人とも立ちっぱなしで
If not, then I guess play Hasoon. I mean, I know Hasoon's down to play, but Hasoon's sleep literally goes all over the place. So then I have another friend who like also kind of Doujin at the same time.
お前たちはこの前雪原で総監と話していた。
なんだ、この前うちらを始末しようとしたやつじゃん。じゃあうちらの身分も知ってるよね。あんたたちの
Nah, Hasoon has been starting to get pretty tired early on now.
礼儀をわきまえるべきじゃないの？
Just because he's starting to sleep like earlier and be up earlier. So he's starting to get like sleepy way earlier now. Like for me, I can go on all night or day or whatever. But also not really trying to, so that I can have like some sort of time in between now and stream. Don't Apex anymore, it's too fast paced and I can't keep up. It's okay, we'll get you back in one day. Everybody else is slowly starting to get into it. Can go all night. Yep. Only with Meaty.
もう我慢の限界。これ以上こいつと話しても意味ないわ。
I can do anything when it's with Meaty. I play slow, methodical, because I get dizzy at times. I get you. What's happening here? Whatever. More Yuri fan art? I wish. Lumi was supposed to work on like a slightly spicy fan art of us, but the missions take priority. And now, I need to finish my isometric room for my podcast, but also, chat decided that we want improved rigging over like another toggle or asset, so he's gonna have to work on rigging my model again at some point after all these commissions. Before I like swinging to things and stuff, I forgot who he is. Pathfinder? You mean the robot that swings around? Ah, yeah. Yeah. Pathfinder. I feel you. Pathfinder's fun. I love movement characters. They're really fun, but in the grand scheme of things, I don't really want to use them like in ranked and stuff. I like characters that feel beneficial for the whole team. I mean, Patty is beneficial because he can drop a really long zip line for the team to use. But people like Bangalore, who can smoke your team to hide you, who can open up weapon bins for attachments. People like Lifeline or Loba that can like grab loot. Because in this season, it's very important because they decrease the drop rate for certain loot. So having characters that aid in giving you loot are very useful. Like they literally made the blue and purple armor drop rate reduced. And like weapon attachments. But yeah, it also just depends on personal preference. Bangalore has smokes that can be used pretty defensively or offensively, I guess, depending. If you have a digi threat to see people in the smoke, I love smoking them and just running up to them and just shooting their ass. And then the ults can also be used either way, offensively or defensively. Drop it to make them back off, drop it to do damage. Bangalore is a solid choice, no matter what. Unless they do something different to her. And I finally have a good skin for her. But I can play anybody. I would still go back to playing Bloodhound or just whatever. Just anybody that can benefit the team in one way or another. Characters like Vantage, I feel like they don't really benefit the team at all. I mean, like, you can snipe people down, I think, with your ult and whatnot, and you can move around, but that only really benefits you. And Octane, he does have a jump pad that the team can use, but he's still kind of a character that's just known for speeding himself up. So it's kind of similar to like Pathy in a way. I feel like characters whose skills and ults are both beneficial to the team, I feel like those are more sought after than characters that only have the ult that's beneficial.
長期的な利益概念が曖昧である意図を評価中評価結果失敗
Alright, I have no idea what to do for 5600. Should I just put 6000 for the next goal? 6000 is our first stretch goal, which is the die reveal for everybody.
正確に言えばベロブルグの全機械ユニットの統一制御権を取得できるソースコードだね。
Because originally, my last goal before the stretch goal was the 5500 one. The only reason 5600 is there is just because, you know, just in case people want more goals. But we can't really think of anything, so... And then after 5600, like, I don't mind putting one at every 100 mark, but I just don't really have anything left to think about.
巨大な交渉があることも知っているはず。そこにはたくさんの本当にたくさんの兵器が眠ってる。レギオンの先遣隊を一つ潰せる。
Origin suggested the nya at the end of every sentence, but we technically still have that goal to finish. We just haven't found the time to do so yet. And I feel bad because, like, if this is something we do on stream, then people aren't always going to be able to witness it. Because people aren't always going to be here every stream or from beginning to end. Like, for me, it feels like the people who want something the most, that's kind of how I cater when I do something. I kind of like tailor my stream specifically for when a specific person is going to be around. Like today with the Doujin reacts, I was like, I might as well do it since everybody that suggested a Doujin in the first place is already here. Well, at least most of them. But like the main ones who really wanted to see it was like Origin and Mischief. They're the ones who made the goal in the first place, so I was like, yeah, that's definitely gotta be done while they're here. But at the same time, I wasn't expecting Mischief to be around because he doesn't get home until like now. So it was probably just gonna happen regardless. Because no matter what, someone, if not multiple people, are gonna miss something at some point. You don't know any Doujins yet? Well, have they got a lot for you? I only read 2, but they had like at least over 10 on there. Hi Zach, how are you doing? Where I put Doujin Rex? Oh, I read a couple earlier. You could put in the Subathon channel. There's still so much left. I think I'm just gonna make it a thing where I read them every once in a while. If I miss stuff, all I ask is to be sent the VOD, yeah. I do try my best to highlight anything that's like really like significant in a way, like the BDSM test, the rice purity test, anonymous confessions, all these sort of things. I try to make a highlight of them so it's easier to watch instead of sifting through the whole VOD. But yeah, once again, confessions, the Riz, the ASMR / voice requests, all that, I'm giving you guys until Halloween. And then that's it. The cutoff is Halloween. Oh no! Wait, what? That metamorphosis thing that people keep talking about? Ah, it's so cute! It's so cute! It's so tiny! You have like 5 cringe as fuck Riz submissions? I skimmed through them real quick just to see how many there were, and someone wrote something about feet, and I was just like, ah, okay, I see. I saw a couple of confessions, and I was just like, oh no. Because I just wanted to check if we got any new ones, because I kind of remember the numbers, like every time I look, like how many submissions there are. And then I happened to see like a couple through like quick glances, and I was just like, oh no. I don't know how out of every confession I happened to see the one that's directed to me, and I was just like, oh no. Hi Zeta, how are you doing? Read it then? Don't blame me afterwards. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, Journey my Riz is fish related? Oh, I see. It's okay. We'll come up with categories together, chat. And then we can like, you know, hey, at least the worst Riz can like be part of some category. Like your Riz may be the worst ever, but maybe you can be voted for the most cringe one. At least you get something. I have a confession. I'm not really a left booba. I'm right in left booba. Ayo. I pulled Bailu's Lycon on Jing's banner, and now I'm guaranteed. Ooh, nice. Although it would have been nice to just win the 75 in the first place, right? Oh my god. Like you fucking don't know. Oh Zeta, I had the worst luck. So you know I was gonna pull for Jingliu, so I just didn't bother pulling on whatever banners before. Like the moment Jingliu was announced, I mean, I was just like, well, it's a cryo waifu, how can I not? I lost to Geppy at 78, and then I fucking got her at 75. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. They like really did me wrong. 80% of the donos are 6.9. You're not wrong. Because that's pretty much Origin. The major donos were from Magic Carp, Zillion, and Origin. And 80% is definitely Origin 6.9. Don't use speakers on Kasari's stream. Yeah, you know this already. You have nobody to blame but yourself. It's been a while since I heard it. That is true. Didn't have my headphones on. And now this is a reminder again. Whistle's innocent. I got Jingling at 78 after lost to Bailu at 75. Oh my god, Lulu! We literally had the same fucking thing, but the numbers like switched. That's so fucking sad. I was just like, man, like I know I'm gonna get her before her banner ends, because I had started with 100 pulls and I was at like 40 pity already. And then the moment I got up to 78, I was like, okay, I lost. But I was just like, you know, maybe there's some hope that I'll get her like maybe 50 or less. But nah, bro. I counted 60. I was like, oh, fuck. I counted 68, 69. Fuck. I counted 70. I was like, what the fuck? Don't have enough for her light cone, right? I'm like spending whatever pulls I get on the light cone, but I doubt I'm gonna get it. There's no fucking way. I also watched in public in a restaurant. I'm invincible. Oh my god. No headphones needed. Just live by yourself. Haha. You're saving to E6 Sam? Yeah, Origin is like trying to pull Topaz for me or something. I feel like Origin would enjoy that a lot more because she has exposed armpits. Actually, I think a lot of people do, but it's not like they're waving it around. Okay, well none of these girls here have exposed armpits. But surely there's some other character that does. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing good today though. Man, hopefully we get better luck next time. I gotta cut my nails soon. They're so annoying. Like my nails grow faster than anything. My hair's not. My hair don't grow like that. My nails grow like crazy. Did you do jail story already? No. I'll probably stream for like another hour. I don't know if Voodoo's gonna be able to play, cause his wrist be hurting. No, don't live by yourself. Just don't care. It's impressive how irritated people are when you just keep going and smile. Oh my god.
あんたカンパニーの武器は優れてるようなこと言ってたわよね。ちょうどいいわ。
My beard go faster than my other beard? Ew.
その威力とやら見せてもらおうじゃない。
本当に戦うことになるなら早めに残業申請出しとけばよかった。なんでもね、聞かなかったことにしろ。お前らどうストップならこの4キャノンで相手になってやる。
Armpit dreadlock. Oh my lord.
俺がまた一体。槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。
I'm imagining in hell now.
この月下で全てを照らさん。
Shee.
月光を剣にとす。
Shee.
しつこい。あの世に送ってやる。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
Impressive to see. I don't know if I want to see any of that. You gotta add a tank top and big ass ring. Like him shaved, honestly, you can tell to feel the texture of the skin more that way. Are you talking about armpits? I mean, yeah, it's definitely a lot easier on the eyes if it's shaved.
手の施しようがない。おやすみ。しつこい。あの世に送ってやる。
God. Ain't no one want to know my kings. Now Origin's about to say bet. Origin's gonna tell you he definitely wants to know about your king. Origin be like, don't be shy. No shade, but I actually waxed them by myself. Oh, interesting. I wasn't kidding when I said I had a cattle prod. I still don't even know what that is.
この月下で全てを照らさん。うっとうしいわね。あの世に送ってやる。その手。
Oh my. Oh my. It zaps cows or people. Oh. Interesting. Soon. Bruh. Oh, I'm just gonna autoplay this. I'm lazy to keep clicking so much. Autoplay is great for a person like me. It can be people? Technically anything can be people. Is it a good idea? That leaves, well, that really is a question, isn't it? I'm sure you can do anything to people, but should you is the question. God, I love her eyes. Waxing the best, and it's just a sweet, supple skin. I don't actually wax. Either you go to someone and have them wax stuff for you, or you do it yourself. Meaning you gotta buy like all the stuff.
各プロジェクトチームが資産評価作業を行う間、現地住民の日常生活に
I just don't want to go through the effort and money of having to like buy waxing
指
stuff.
示に違反したチームは罰として構成員全員の年末賞与を60%差し引くものとする。
Okay, good, but laser's the best. Oh damn, Benno experiencing everything. Isn't laser for like permanently removing hair over time? Like you just do a little bit every time until it's like completely done. Yep. I think my friend does that. Isn't that expensive though? I'm pretty sure it's like out of my budget, that's for sure. The only thing I spend money on is food. And I feel guilty about that already. Because I order a lot of delivery. And those fees are not cheap at all. But that's kind of a streamer's life. You order lots of delivery. You need many sessions? Yeah. You definitely do. I would definitely love to have laser. I don't like armpit hair. I don't have to shave my legs or arms, thankfully. My hair and arms just don't grow hair enough for me to need to do anything. But my armpits do. So I would like to not have armpit hair like permanently. Hair's not a bad thing though. Like it's there for a reason, but it's just like it's just nice looking. Wish my arms grew my hair like my legs. Out of curiosity, when's the next Doujin reading? I don't know. I mean, we still have so many left, so I can read them whenever. All I really do is just read them to myself, like silently, and I just read. Like, oh my god. The place I go does armpits for like $15 for 6 sessions as a way to bring you in for large areas. $15 for 6 sessions? That's not too bad at all. Was that enough for you to get rid of your armpit hair? Was late to stream to say, but hope you as well. Thank you, Zach. It's okay. I'm also late to stream, like in every single way. But we're back for now. Also, I'm going to be working on posting podcasts by next month to YouTube, so definitely stick around for that. Do leave likes, comments, and actually watch them through. Really need that watch time to go up, because I want to get a YouTube partner so I can start making some more income. My GF did laser for armpits. I don't remember the price, but it wasn't that expensive. Yeah, armpits aren't as like big of a area as like legs and arms and other stuff. For the whole body, God. Thank God I don't need the whole body, because that's just insane. I feel bad for people who are like super hairy and they really don't like it. Some people embrace their hairiness, but some people really don't want it. So I feel bad for people that have to like shave something like daily, like their beards and stuff. Some people are like the beard guy, like they keep the beard all the time, but then some love, like they don't love that shit, so they shave all the time. Can't grow a beard, sadly. Yeah, and then there's others who wish they could like get more facial hair. 6 sessions doesn't remove everything, so you can take a lot more. God, I would be so happy if I could permanently not have armpit hair. I don't want my beard, you can have that shit. Trading beards. Where would you guys want hair to be permanently removed from? Obviously depends on how much hair you have in the first place. True. It definitely takes a while for my armpit hair to reach a point that I'm just like, ugh. But even just a little is already enough for me to just be like, nah, I just don't want it at all.
先に内容を読んでから
Everything except the top of your head. Oh, okay. You know, that's
ブロー
fair.
ナさんへ
Especially if you naturally do have like
こう呼ばせてく
somewhat
ださい
hairy arms and legs. My arms and legs really just don't.
私は自分のこと
They're
に
not
ついて
hairy at all, so I really don't have to deal with them.
あなたから見れば
Armpits and pubic, I can live without the beard, but I hate that too. Yeah. I think
それ
that's
ぞれの人
pretty
生の
much all of
軌跡を持っ
us.
ていま
I
す
think armpits and the pubic area
私
is
は
pretty much
銀河の
everybody's
端にある
choice
目立たない星で生まれました
over arms and legs. Unless some people are like really like
その星の
hating
名前を知
their
る
arms
人
and
は
legs if it's that
ほとん
bad.
どいません母性は
Because sometimes armpits and that area are not really going to be shown to anybody else, so maybe people wouldn't be so bothered by it
労働
and
力
can
を
deal with
大
like
量に
shaving them or waxing them
他
or
の星の
trimming.
委託製造に
Yeah.
主に
It just really depends on the person, I guess.
重工業に従事しなけれ
Laser
ばなり
works
ません
really
で
good
した
on laser?
そうした中母性の自然環境はますます劣悪になっていき私が子供の頃から人々は呼吸用
Oh,
マ
I
スクを
see.
着用しなければ
Yeah.
街を歩けなくなり
It's that armpit hair and pubic just smell when you sweat. That is true.
咳が聞こえるようになりました
It's because they're like kind of a pocket, right? Instead of your arms and legs, which is just kind of out in the open.
比較的裕福だった人々は惑星間移住を選べましたが
Tempted to say something after Origin said that? Oh god.
汚水や酸
Is
性
there something about enjoying the
そ
smell?
してスモッグにさらされながらただ絶望が訪れる日を待つことしかできませんでしたカンパニーが私の母性を訪れるまで環境問題の改善策を携えてやってきたカンパニーはそれを提供
What
す
about
るに
different
寛
color
容として
schemes for your
惑
model?
星のすべての住民に
Hmm.
カンパニーの社員になるもしくは将来的になる契約にサインすることを
Maybe.
要
I'm
求し
not
ま
I'm
した
not too familiar with like
契
that
約から
stuff
2年
though.
が経った頃黒い雲と
I know there's options in VTube Studio where you can like pick apart parts of the models and like just drag like a color wheel on them.
5年が経つと一度は絶滅した
I feel like that's so much work though. I don't know how people like I don't know how people have multiple variations.
私が正式に戦略投資部の一員になったのも
Hello, Micro PP. Oh wait,
故
that
郷の
name.
変化を目の当たりにした私は
Welcome.
同じような経験をした銀河
Of
の
course, I wouldn't mind the smell if it was from a woman, but not from
同
me.
じような
Ugh.
変化をもたらそうと
Some people like extra flavor when they eat. Oh god.
この手紙を書いたのはあなたに伝えたいことがあったからです自由は確かに大切な財産ではあるけれど現実で選択を迫られた時それ以上に価値を与えられるものがある
Whipped cream?
生存の
How far gone am I if I spent 20, 30 minutes explaining how to make kinky ramen with Karlak after seeing Baldur's Gate? Probably not that far gone. Maybe the model creator knows? Oh no. Unfortunately, Lumi is just as clueless as me. Because this is his one and only model. This is his one and only experience. He just really wanted to make a model for me. He wanted me to like be like a full-on VTuber. So he just tried his best to learn how to make a model and rig. But unfortunately, he doesn't know like about all these extra things. He doesn't know about setups, different things to do to make things run smoother, or how everything is supposed to be. Like we got lucky to have a model at all, but yeah, unfortunately the creator of the model just went straight into school afterwards. So you sure you know what I mean when I say kinky ramen? No, I don't know. Yeah, this is why I don't have any like model related goals, because I know it's kind of impossible since my my artist doesn't really know how to do anything, but also just he's like super busy. That's why we have to wait for the improved rigging, probably at some point next year. Hopefully by next year I put together a design for my 2.0 as well, because I'm so excited to start designing 2.0 at some point.
いずれにしても彼女の言う通りこの選択は難しすぎる。この星の運命も
One of my friends said this other like design looked really boring and bland. And I was like, I feel like my design feels boring sometimes. And she was like, no, you have like just enough of the right amount of stuff. And I was just like, oh, okay. That was my next idea, like glasses or a hat. Oh, glasses or a hat, that can be doable. There's lots of free VTuber assets. Also, there's literally free glasses already in VTube Studio. Hear me out, Karlak herself states she could sear your sand off, implying she could boil water with her skin if she wanted. If that's true, does she... Oh my god. Okay. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. I see. Oh my god.
契約締結についての話し合いを始める。市民の方は私の代わりにあなたたちに意見を聞いてきてほしい。ベロブルグでの年齢が高いあなたたちが相手ならきっと本音を打ち明けてくれるはず。
Jesus Christ. Yeah. Tomorrow we can play around then, I guess. Oh no. Oh no. Oh?
Hear me out.
Oh.
Karlak herself states she could sear your skin off, implying she could boil water with her skin if she wanted. So if that's true, does she discharge boiling plume? And if it is boiling, you could theoretically use it to cook ramen after collecting it. Plus, if you're doing it mid-segs, you could slap some bacon on her abs. Maybe some spam on her titties with some eggs between he.
Oh. I think he cut off before finishing the last sentence. Thank you for the bits. Oh my god. What the hell? So what exactly, like, would you want for that goal, Zillion? Like, do you want me, like, wear glasses for, like, the rest of the stream-a-thon? Or, like... How exactly do we turn this into a goal? Make a redeem out of it? Or... Because there are lots of assets in YouTube Studio. Hello, Presto! Welcome in! How are you doing? Long time no see indeed. Jesus Christ.
いくつかの観測結果を見たのです。現在の寒波の減退速度から考えると、街を覆う風雪が完全に収まるまで少なくとも3-4世代
Who were the other people that got their names written on you?
しかし、これは何も不測の事態が起きないことを前提にした
The only people
話。
that paid enough are Zillion and Magikarp. I haven't done it for them yet because kind of waiting because well, Magikarp actually has donated a lot, so Magikarp could technically request 7. Wait, well, as an example, because I don't know the exact number, Magikarp can request however many multiples that they've donated so far. Because I'm not in a rush to do that. Because, you know, still have the subathon going on right now. So yeah, it's literally just the top 3. Yeah, I remember you guys joking too. Zillion was joking about like, oh yeah, I can get my name all over that bike. See you still around hunting? I am. That would be an idea if the others are up for it. Okay guys, so Zillion is suggesting for sub goal to like add like an asset, like sunglasses or like a hat or something. It's okay though. We don't have to rush goals or anything right now. Whether you hit it or not, it's just take your time on thinking together, come up with something that you guys can all agree on. Would Karlak be able to make... God.
ちょっと待って、まずは頭の整理を。
ちょっと。
時間がないの、セーバル。何か思うことがあれば素直に言って。
わかった。もし私が選択しなきゃいけない立場なら、その契約書にサイン
Oh my god.
かな。
Anybody else in chat got any ideas for some sub goals? Our first stretch goal starts at 6,000 points, but we're about to hit like 5,600. So I'm down to like put goals every 100, just so that we have like something to do every 100 points. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like 4 goals between this one and the 6,000 one.
まあ、人間なら働くことは避けられない。
That emote's amazing.
もしカンパニーの連中が私たちを虐げたりしたら、その時に反抗すればいいだけの話さ。実は私、子供の頃から星空に憧れてたんだよね。だから科学を好きになって。
But yeah, all the games, it's most likely gonna have to be after the Subathon when we can all like line up schedules. So we did hit Elden Ring, we did hit Castle Crashers. Personally, I think a lot of this is gonna be a lot more fun off stream. I mean, I will definitely stream Elden Ring because everybody would love to watch an Elden Ring. But I think Castle Crashers would be better to just play whenever the people that want to play are like all free off stream. So I know Magikarp and Origin hasn't played Castle Crashers, so Origin should probably experience playing Castle Crashers. So we're all gonna have to like line up sometimes in the future. Like after the Subathon, so. Hey Panda, how you doing? Dark Souls? Oh, I didn't forget. I was just talking about the co-op games. Dark Souls is just a me thing though. At least number 1. Start a second HSR account where you only do meme builds, or better yet, Nuzlocke. If the unit dies, you have to burn the equip relic. Oh god. Maybe if I have time off tomorrow to think about it more and suggest it. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. Like I said, even if we hit that goal like right now, we don't have to like rush doing the goal. Yep. You guys know me. I'm lenient. How about yourself? I'm doing good. Just taking it easy. Honestly excited for Castle Crashers? Yeah. I think Origin definitely needs to play it because he's never experienced it.
なんだそれが奴らの正体だ。大守護者様はかつてないほどのプレッシャーを感じているに違いない。あの方のためにできることはないのか。
うちらは今ブローニャのため。
もちろん拒絶だ。絶対に妥協するわけにはいかない。あの黒服どもが
I think maybe I'll save our brains a bit and I'll just make the next one at 5750 before the stretch goal and then just stop there. So we don't have to think of so many goals. Was it 7 days also on co-op goal? 7 days was a game that I saw some of us had, and I'd be down to like just play it in general. Castle Crashers is fun. Wait, Panda, you never played it? I thought you played Castle Crashers. Because so many people have played Castle Crashers. You still have no idea what it is? I don't know how to explain it. How about you explain it, guys? Also, we recently played Killing Floor 2. Killing Floor 2 is very fun. No, all in due time though. After Halloween, I'm gonna be a lot more free because I won't be grinding Apex every night. I'll be taking a bit of a break from Apex Ranked because the new season is always really wonky in the first few days, and we have 90 days again before needing to rush to grind ranked. 7 days downloaded. She. Justin Joe slapped that server and I'm on. Yep. I did a bit, but during the time I was supposed to get on and play, I was busy. My friends played through all of it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've played Castle Crashers with so many different groups of people throughout the years. Should I buy the extra stuff for Castle Crashers? Nah. Extra stuff is just like other characters. No need. I don't think it's that expensive, but you really don't need that. I feel like those type of DLCs are only when you're like immensely into the game at the moment and you just really want to experience the other characters. The thing is, Castle Crashers does have an ending. Games that tend to have an ending and it's like just like the same thing over and over at some point. At some point I need like a cooldown time from playing it again. It's kind of like me with Stardew right now. I played so much Stardew during my August break. That I'm just like, I'm like so done with it at the moment. $10 for the DLC? What the hell? The hell is part of that? The only DLC I can think of is buying like a couple of the characters. Just hit max rank. What game? Huh? The playtest? Oh, I see. Bruh.
子供の目から見ればこの世界は無限の可能性に満ちてるもんね。先の人生がここで決められちゃうなんて。ダメ。考えただけでゾッとする。
So anything interesting happened with you guys in the past few weeks? Anything new? Or anything you're looking forward to? A lot of people are at TwitchCon right now. Or at least like in Vegas. Prepping for TwitchCon this weekend. Hopefully I can go next year. Well, since I'll be living back in California, it's probably gonna be a lot easier since they tend to be in California. Yes? Is it the job or is there something else? Sadly not, besides playing Elden Ring of Mischief. Talking about Anaconda style? Ew. Bruh. Saturday night festivities. Just a usual armpit juice drink and we're ew, what's happening? Speedrun making us throw up. I'm having fun playing F1 on my sim and playing Cyberpunk. Oh yeah, there's a lot of Cyberpunk. Grinding Apex is very fun and all because, you know, you're constantly building up your rank, but oh man, it's gonna feel nice to like just take a bit of a break from that for a while. Because we are sacrificing sleep to stay up just a little bit longer just to rank. And while I don't have school or work to wake up for, but you know, I still want to go to sleep enough. Suck my cock. I've come to dislike normal mode because it feels so unachieving. Yeah, that's why I said like if my teammates are dead and it's only me left, I'm not gonna rat it out to win. Like what does it matter to win? Because it's not a satisfying win anyway. Like, ooh, look at me, a rat coming out to kill the last two teams. And it's just really boring. I'd rather just get into the next game already with my friends. But yeah, at least next season everybody's gonna be ready to rank from the get-go, so we don't have to waste time just grinding normals. I can bet that Storm Point is gonna be part of the rotation though. Storm Point is the worst fucking map. It's so fucking bad. It's way too fucking open. It's so fucking big.
逃げたりしないわ。私はあいつ
But
を
fuck it! We gotta do what makes us uncomfortable sometimes.
さっき私が言ったことをそのまま伝えてちょうだい。きっと分かってくれるから。結局ブローニャが決めるしかないってことか。
Storm Point is awful.
本当にね。
Like we literally would always skip Storm Point days last season. But you know, I'm willing to go through it. I'm willing to go through what makes me uncomfortable because we are on a mission to get as high as possible. And we can't do that if we're purposely just avoiding those days. But also at the same time, it wouldn't be so bad to take a break every like 3 days. So, I mean, you know.
人がいっぱい。クリフォト城ってこんな賑やかな時もあるんだ。でも、なんだかおかえりなさい。結果はどうだった？みんなの意見は。
Might be fun but tiring. Yeah. It's just because of how we need to fucking wake up again later.
引き分けだった。なるほど。それぞれ問題を見る立場が違うから、この結果になるのも大変かもしれない。
Take care, Zillion. Have a good sleep.
なんて言ってたの？
Yeah, see you guys tomorrow. If you're leaving. Just sit here that I'm having fun playing it. Yato, have you streamed Mario Kart or like have you streamed your Switch before? I need to figure out how to do this stuff eventually. Who has Mario Kart here? Or like a Switch? I know Meryl has Mario Kart, Yato has it, I think Spark has it. That's like 4 of us so far. That's how I was in Storm Point. There was 2 squads left in Ring 2. Oh my god. Switch, yes. Mario Kart, no. Aw. Oh my. Do you have a capture card? Yeah, I do. I have the Elgato capture card. I gotta start setting things up. Me Switch. Hi, Celine. How are you? No Mario Kart for me, even though I slapped all of you? Okay, Origin. Okay. Yeah, we definitely gonna lose all our friendships. Well, the thing is, things also don't always have to be on stream too. But it would definitely be fun to have like a stream where we play Mario Kart. I hope you're doing well, Celine. It's been a long time. Can we get a shout out for Celine? She is also a fellow streamer, so you should definitely check her out. Doing great. I'm glad to hear. I know you took like a long break from streaming, so hope everything's going well with you so far lately. Enjoy Himiko while she's still. Man, what is up with my internet?
あなたが知っていることを教えて、姫子さん。私の友人にたまたまトパーズさんの身の上を知っている人がいてね。故郷で起きたことを考えれば。
Yeah, Celine streams lots of Hoyo games, so I know y'all are into that. That's how you found me, so.
唯一の方法なんでしょう。でも、彼女が意図的に言及していないことが一つあるわ。それは。
Also, she has a very nice model. I definitely forgot to say that. I feel like that should always be the first thing to say. Who doesn't enjoy and appreciate a nice model?
Sounds
you like a giga chat?
カンパニーの技術
Yeah,
支援を
through a
受けて
comic
実際
stream.
に復興した星は全体の 63% にとどまっているわ。
Thank you for the shout out, be lurking. And of course. And thank you so much for the
ちょっ
alert.
と不安になる数字だね。
もちろんこの統計は
Yeah,
平均値で
Celine's
トパーズ
Moonfox
さん本人が
goddess.
担当したプロ
Very
ジェクトの成
pretty.
功率は8割以上だ。
Pretty voice, pretty model.
彼女の実力は間違いなくトップクラスよ。私が伝えたかったのはこの数字と確率のこと。これらの情報を透明化してこそあんたにとって公平になると思ったの。それでも最後に選択する権利はあんたにあるわ、大守護者。
わかった。ありがとう、姫子さん。あなたが提供してくれた情報のおかげでこの問題の本質が見えてきた。
I asked Voodoo if he's down to play in like 30 minutes or not. I don't know though.
この契約書は
Your wrist hurting is pretty anti-FPS, so.
ただ星の運に任せて民たちを売る契約を結ぶわけにはいかない。
Nah, Hasun changing his name back.
決心がついたなら私も中立を装う必要はないわね。あんたの選択は正しいと思うわ。
Well, I need to see if Voodoo's trying to play or not first before I ask somebody else. I don't like making the mistake of asking too many people and then being like, oh, now I gotta tell them not to play.
時間をかけて町内の市民を動員してトパーズさんにももう一度
Please don't get carpal tunnel. I live with it as it sucks. Yeah, he doesn't think it's carpal tunnel. He thinks he like strained it or
ど
something.
こで何をしていたとしてもどうか彼女を見つけ出して
Today's Olympus too,
もしカンパニーがベロブルグ
which has not been the greatest map so far. It's so weird. I've definitely had like extremely good days on Olympus at some point, but so far with us this season, it has not been good to us. It has not been
今
kind.
回は私もこの子たちと一緒に行動するわ。
Olympus has fallen.
ベロブルグは自分の未来を売り渡したりしない。私たちが永遠に記憶するに値するのは危機に瀕するたびに何度も手を差し伸べてくれたあなたたち友人のことだけ。みんなどうか気をつけ
I'm
て。
gonna assume Hasun is around though, because he literally changed his display name on Discord, so he has to be around at this point. Ooh, new Goosebumps episode on Friday. Sleepy Kisa is sleepy. That is my name. Sleepy Vamp Cat. When is he's gonna play FGO? Never. No more gacha. I'm fine with Olympus. I just hate Turbine. Oh my god. Turbine, Terminal, all these T places, man.
そこでうちらを待ってるんだよね。またいつもの場所で冒険か。
We drop at Phase Driver a lot because the loot that you get from like the cargo balls or whatever they're called. Because you can do it infinitely as long as you just wait for it. It's too good. But then we always have to go through Terminal, and Terminal is like the worst fucking place. We never win fights in there. It broke you? I think that's what gacha does, yeah. Ooh, also I'm gonna try the Basque cheesecake after this. I'm very curious. I don't think I've ever had a Basque cheesecake. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. But that's how someone like me would read that word, so. Normally land at Carrier. That's the blue ship, right? Next to Fight Night.
こんなところにあるとは思わなかった。でも
You want cheesecake? Does it have a graham cracker crust? Oh no. A Basque cheesecake does not have any crust. It's a crustless cheesecake. Supposedly it's like a burnt caramel type flavor on the outside, or like the top of it, or whatever. And inside is supposedly even more like potentially custardy than a regular cheesecake. I'm not sure though. I don't think the one I have is like way more custardy or anything. Like I don't think it's consistency of custard, but I think they mean like it's like more like leaning towards like feeling custardy than like a sponge. I don't know. Yeah, it spelled like this, so I'm not sure if I'm saying it right at all.
700年前、カンパニーがこの星を離れてからは、軌道方法を
Basque.
知る者もいな
I
か
don't know
っ
if it's
た。
Basque or whatever.
カンパニーが残した設計図をもとに、建造者たちは模造品の騎兵を作り出した。
Top tier cheesecake.
アリサランド率いる抵抗軍に
Yeah, so the sandwich I got from the place and the pancakes were pretty good. The potatoes were the crispiest ones I ever had. So that's 3 out of the 4 items I got that were pretty good. So I'm having high hopes for this cheesecake to taste good too, because everything else was really good. This was my first time eating at this place, so everything was really good. Okay, Voodoo said he can try. It's French bougies.
カンパニーの介入がなければ、この世界は終わりへ向かう。あなたは
That is so strange.
深く信じているのか。
But yeah, I love cheesecake. Way better than just a regular sponge cake with some frosting or whatever. Not really into that.
そして正確に侵された世界は最終的に滅亡の運命からは逃れられないっていう結論に達したの。請求列車の助けがあ
Ah,
って
the little thing is so
も表面
cute.
上はうまくいっているように見えても、それは一時的な休息に過ぎない。長期にわたる危機は往々にして繁栄の影に潜んでおり、一般人には気づかれないものである。
理解した。
理解した？
Cheesecakes are S tier. Ew, hell yeah.
思わないの？
Mimi doesn't like cheesecakes.
あなたは誠実かつ
She's not from
正確に
America though, so I
自分の考
wonder.
えを述べたと。
You ever wonder, like, if someone's experience is even remotely the same at all? Someone from a different country? Because you know that foods and stuff are, like, so different
私
everywhere.
はあなたと異なる意見を
Like, even the cereals from America and Canada, they already differ. And we're, like, really close to each other compared to, like, other countries, like in the Middle East or
意
Asia.
思決定者ではないからだ。
So, like, I'm so curious, like, what someone's, like, actual experience is. Like,
私の同僚たちも君のように自分を理解していたらよかったのに。
because that's the thing about America. We have a fuck ton of diversity.
ちゃんと評
Because
価しないと。
everybody came from everywhere else to us, so they brought their cuisine. They brought all their shit over. So that's why we get the best of all the worlds.
トパーズはリベットタウンを離れてから行方がわからなくなった。その後、
But other countries, if they try to like
ここを占領して
incorporate some other cultures' food, they don't always really do it well.
彼らと正面からぶつかる
Like
のは適
Japan
切じゃない
barely has any sort of westernized food.
何か策はある？
姫子さんの言う通りだ。だから、なるべくこちらの動きを悟られないようにするため、戦爆騎兵を使おうと思う。
戦爆？
詳しいことは
Yeah,
後で
Miri
説明
doesn't. Miri doesn't like. I mean, Japan does have Western food, but I don't think it's gonna be like that good when you want Western food. Like a lot of people that I watch that are in Japan, they talk about like the food and they're like, obviously the Japanese cuisine is amazing.
なるべく静か
And
に
you might have like a couple of Western places that are pretty good, but if you really want, like, if you're really craving like something Western,
準備はいいか
then you're usually not going to be that satisfied
忘れるな。
from their restaurants. Also, they don't really use ovens from what it looks like, from what I've seen from Japanese creators, but I don't really know.
やば、見破られちゃった。
大丈夫。
Honestly, I know it's different. I got fed by a Ukrainian couple the other night. I fixed their unit, and since I was 7 p.m., they fed me this bread biscuit thing that had different fillings.
準備はいいか忘れるな。
Well, I just think I think it just depends on experience as well. Yeah, Mexican cuisine. Yeah. I'm sure there's lots of limited options for stuff. Well, here's the thing. Something somebody may like, lots of other people dislike, and vice versa. Like, for example, popular pizza franchises. Not everybody likes Domino's, right? But Domino's is pretty well fucking known everywhere. So it could be the same there too in like Japan. I mean, it's gonna be the case with everything. Like whatever Western food they got, some people will love it and some people will hate it. Wait, am I supposed to fight? Oh my god. From awful Domino's to actual chefs trained in Italy. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they do. They have like their fusion pasta, fusion Italian, Japanese food. Don't think Mexican is great. Yep. Mexican food is amazing. I love food. I can't like... Literally, the only money I spend on anything is food because, you know... I mean, I'm not gonna go out of my way and buy things I'm not supposed to have or shouldn't be spending on like gacha and stuff. As you know, I'm very like frugal with my money and just pouring it into rent because rent is a bitch. But I do spend a fuck ton of money on food. You're just really hungry. Italian's really easy to find good options if you aren't in a tiny city. Sometimes I love how easy it is to just find a huge variety of different types of cuisine over here. But it depends on like where you live, I think. I'm pretty sure there's certain areas in America that don't have much stuff. Like, there's plenty of people in America that say like they don't have any boba shops anywhere in their city or state. They don't have Mexican, they don't have other things. California has like everything. We got boba, we got Mexican, Italian, lots of different Asian cuisines. And then the East Coast too, probably, like New York and stuff. All those like really big names, big popular cities. But somewhere like in the center or like the south doesn't have nearly as much, usually. I would probably be surprised if there wasn't boba in Japan. I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of Asian countries have boba. Just depends if they happen to be in the unlucky neighborhoods that don't have anything. Yeah, places like New York and LA, Texas have lots of stuff. I think Texas not as many options as like New York and LA. You really want a spicy eel roll? Ooh. That sounds nice. I fucking love sushi. I really want to try like all those things in Japan. I recently read some like tweets, like a tweet thread about like people talking about going on vacation and just doing nothing but like sleeping and relaxing, and then other people arguing, being like, bro, why would you spend thousands of dollars to go somewhere that you can just go rest when you can just do that at home? And other people are like, because they can. And then they're like, well, it's true that you can, but it's just like, why though? And I understand both sides of the argument, because it does kind of feel like a waste to just spend a bunch of money just to like relax and have a staycation. But then they also brought up like other points where they kind of hate like when you go on like a vacation or a trip somewhere and it feels like you have to always be awake like super early, like that sort of like schedule where it's like, oh, get up at 7 every day and do as much as possible, go walk around as much as possible and be fucking dead tired every day. And other people are like, man, I don't want to fucking go on vacation and just wake up hella fucking early every day. I want to relax and sleep and whatever I need to do. And I totally understand all of those points. I travel to get away from family to relax. I usually just find distant restaurants and go on a food bender. Yeah. Like I'm somewhat that person that wants to make as much of the time possible like feel like I'm doing something, so I would be the one to get up as early as I possibly can, like before 10 a.m. go walk around and do so. The best example of this is like a convention. Like if I were at TwitchCon, I would want to get up like at 7 a.m. and get there ASAP, get my badge, line up. Because sometimes you just kind of have to. Sometimes you have to just line up early for stuff. It's not really like I want to just go out of my way and just do that, but sometimes you just kind of have no choice. But I guess it depends on what you're doing. So obviously if you are going to a convention, you want to get in there ASAP. If you're just going somewhere just to like eat food and whatnot, but that can also be a factor too with certain restaurants that are only open between certain hours. And things being sold out like ASAP, so naturally you want to get there as early as possible to get what you wanted. But yeah, I totally get like wanting to relax on vacation as well, because that is what it's meant for. Instead of having to feel like you gotta wake up every day as if you're at work or school, and then just walk around and having your feet hurt. Go to sleep, then whenever I wake up, just go out one time. I was legit walking around like 3 a.m. Didn't max out, but I'm in plat rank. Went to Comic-Con, straight up pulling 18-hour days. Yeah, that's how I feel. I feel like I want to make as much of the time as possible and just sleep when, like, you know, when it's time to sleep, really. Like, get like a decent, like, 6 to 8 hours or something. But man, you really do feel so fucking tired walking around all day. And normally I want to save as much money as possible on trips. I'm not gonna go around renting a car or like paying for Ubers back and forth all the time. But I'm also not gonna go in public transit. Like I absolutely refuse. Unless it's somewhere like Japan or New York where you kind of have to. But like any other place, I refuse to use public transport. I'm not using public transport in LA. I will be calling those fucking Ubers. Except for 3 hours, yeah. But for me, the main point of any of these like trips is the people I'm spending time with. I'm not gonna be the type of person going on trips alone, so I'm always gonna be with at least one person. It's either gonna be my best friend or like my romantic partner. The little goober's adorable, I know. The little trotter. I guess after I finish up whatever this quest is or whatever, then we'll get off. And then we'll see if Voodoo can handle playing Apex. I feel weird for saying this, but you should travel alone. There's nothing wrong with that. It's like you said, you do it to get away from your family. And sometimes people really enjoy their alone time. I definitely enjoy my alone time, but I just don't feel comfortable like going on like such a like fully planned out like trip or something by myself. I'd much rather enjoy it with a friend or lover or whatever. Like if I'm going far, I don't want to go alone. But if I'm like going down the street or something to a restaurant, I can do that. That's whatever. He definitely needs some warm-up matches. Yeah, well, that's expected at this point. My last relationship was a long distance one, so literally all our time spent together was going to conventions or like just going on a trip somewhere. So instead of like being able to see each other like every day or even on a weekly basis, it was like seeing each other for like a couple weeks or a month every year. That's it. Oh my god. Blissful weeks or month, but very little time to be spending with someone in the grand scheme of things. How did you not die? Yeah, if I'm like in a long distance relationship or something, I'm gonna treat it like a trip to Japan. I'm gonna be like, you know, we're never gonna see each other. So if we're only gonna see each other once a year, at minimum, I want to be together for like a month. Because we're probably not gonna see each other again until next year, or fucking who knows. So at minimum, we gotta get together for like a month. Let's fuck that shit. It's kind of crazy how used to long distance I am now. That's pretty much been like all my past few relationships. I went from like having a relationship in high school where I get to be with my partner like every single day, practically living together, and then just full on like long distance stuff. Long distance is definitely hard, so I just read a fanfic that was literally dealing with long distance, like the toughness of it, which is something I am no stranger to. But for me personally, because I'm the type of person that it's really hard to like develop feelings for anybody. Like it's either never gonna happen or I'm already like into somebody. So for me it's worth it because I literally am that type of person that can wait as long as possible, even though it will hurt like every other day or time when we're not together. But it's just like, I just know in my heart, I just know like, you know, one day we can be together like more on a daily basis, and I'm willing to wait for that one day because there's just nobody else that's gonna be giving me these feelings. Hello Kafka, welcome in. Can I do long distance relationships? For me it's way too difficult to balance that in my life at home, let alone trying to balance a relationship on top of that. Yeah, it makes sense. Last relationship was long distance. Ah. Your dumb butt falls hard and it sucks. Yeah, I totally get that. If I like someone, I fall hard too. And I have been in some like situations that I feel like I can only read about in books or see in like a random ass movie, a fantasy or whatever. Like my love life is fucking crazy. When I think about it, how much I sacrifice. How many times I have to get my heart broken because of sacrifice and just timing and just so many things. But yeah, I'm pretty used to long distance at this point because it's just like I already know that most people I meet online, if not almost all of them at some point, are better than most people I've like gotten to know through like school or work or like whatever like IRL situations. Like the people I meet like day to day IRL, they don't hold a light at all to most of the people I've met online. Not really a Kafka lover, more like my IRL name. Oh, that's interesting. Did he put 2 of those in confessions? Oh.
私たちは平和的な方法で
Like I'm usually the person that will sacrifice my own happiness for others and to like keep the peace and stuff. But finally I don't really have to do that. That's been such a game changer.
ついていくしかないね。でも先に言っておく。
分かってる。だから私は一歩ずつ。
But yeah, most of my situations when it comes to love is like always kind of loving someone I can't have, and not necessarily because we don't have mutual feelings, but sometimes there's just something that just gets in the way. Like maybe someone's parents would not approve, so it's just never gonna be like a legit thing, but you know, we can like mess around or whatever if we wanted. Pretend basically. It's kind of sad how much like stuff I've had to pretend. My friends literally told me to use Kafka ult since my IRL name is Kafka. Yeah, I mean, kind of feels like it's meant to be at that point. Yeah, I played this game recently called Eternites, and they have an area in there called Kafka Labs. Topaz and March have very nice looking eyes. Whoa. Alright, instead of pilk, I'll just write question mark. I don't know. Or maybe I should wait. Maybe we should just put it at the 5750. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put 5750. So we can save our brain cells and not think of like too many goals. That will be it. That will be the last goal before 6,000. Unless somebody can think of something actually really good. That disconnected from WebSocket thing appeared again. Yeah, I think I saw that. I think I saw like something blink. I don't know what the hell that is. I wonder if it's like mix it up or something. Very odd.
戦士たちが前線で血を浴びている時、エンジニアたちは後方で夜を徹して設計と構築に励んでいた。
つまり造物エンジンはベロブルグの人たちが自ら開発した戦争兵器ってこと？
Have you guys noticed any like freeze frames or anything laggy or weird? Miss, I mean, Origin, you don't have to clip it. I know what you're talking about. Bro. Imagine not clipping the good, useful stuff and just clipping this useless thing. Name my German Shepherd as Blade? Oh my god. Did you get it after playing Honkai? I mean, did you get the dog after playing Honkai? That's funny.
長期的発展の理念が時を超えて命を超えた。アリサランド、本当に偉大な人だね。でも私の目の前にいるランドさんもそれに負けてないか。
Does anybody know how long this quest is? Is it like much longer? It feels like it's kind of ending. But who knows? Because I gotta end stream soon. Yeah, I dropped like 3,000 frames, which is 0.3%. It's the
自
end.
分の運
Okay.
命を掌握する力も意志もあるんだって。
Yeah, it kind of feels like an end.
あなたが
German
目にした
Shepherd is
のは
quite
隊員
violent
の
when
結
meeting
果。
unknown people. Oh.
ベロブルグの子供たちは自分たちの手で
Are
家
you
を損をすると
training
決め
them
た。
to be violent? You just started? There's still like 2 hours left. Are you for real? Are you fucking capping? Ah, the little trotter.
君たちに機会をあげる。君たちの境遇と子供の頃に自分の
Why
経
that was
験
so
を混
funny.
同したのは
No, I'm not for
大きな
real.
間違いだった私の故郷には意志の強い指導者が現れなくて、みんな早々に自分を救うことを諦めてた。それなのに君たちの文明は
Dun, dun,
700
dun,
年もの
dun.
間風雪の中で耐え続けてきたなんて本当に感心したよ。
それって
Whoa.
前の決断
I
を
didn't
撤
realize
回
we
する
went
ってこと
over 5600 already,
少
but
し時間
whatever.
はかかるけど
I just decided to make the next goal 5750 so we don't have to think too much about more
残
goals.
念だけどヤリード6の併合はカンパニー
And
の
figment of
上層部が
imagination, you
決定
tripped on
した
too many shrooms.
私がいくらそれを覆したいと思っても
Hey,
上の
no
人を説
age
得するのは難
jokes.
しいの。ただ
That's really TOS, so don't do that.
安心してトパーズさん。私は請求列車を代表して全ての七死人の名誉をかけてこの世界は必ず債務を履行すると保証するの。
Should I, MC's not even a year
よ
old.
かったそれならうまくいくと思う。
She's so
次の報
cute.
告とその後の責任追及は
Topaz is a cute name.
私が引き受けるとするか。
Why does she feel like an alter ego March in a way? Like if you just place them side by side with each other. March from another universe. Alternate universe
さ
March.
っき心配しないで。私に解決そのくらい構わないよ。
あなたもお疲れ様。まさか
関係が壊れる？
Topaz is precious.
おやいいよ。
あ、そうだ。ここまでトパ
Oh shit, Branya has exposed armpits too?
よく休める場所が必要
I
な
find it funny. They literally start her sleeve right there.
迷惑はかけないでおく。君たちと知り合えて本当によかった。
What the fuck? Same with Jingliu. They all have exposed armpits. Their fucking sleeves. They all. The funny thing is, they all have sleeves that just start just under it. And this girl, she doesn't have sleeves. She's just wearing a jacket on her back. Bruh. All right, so we'll just have this one more goal
想像し
before our first stretch goal, which is a thigh reveal for
そうい
everybody.
えば姫子はどうしてここの状
If we
況
hit
を知
thigh
って
reveal
た
for
の？
everybody, I'll probably just wear thigh highs or something. Excuse to wear that. I have a lot though. What the hell?
なの
See, they's just wearing shorts
ず
and
っ
a
と
cold
太陽の
blanket.
日を楽しむまさかまた
Yep. Gotta do what you gotta do in the face of battle.
以上
あら
トパーズ
Thank you for the follow,
下され
Kaka.
る君への処分は以下の通り初級の降格 P45 から P44 への引き下げ
P45.
それに伴う基本給与の調整また君が今期参加したすべての奨励プロジェクトストックオプションおよび業績賞与を取り消すものとする今回の事故についてはダイヤモンドに追加で報告書を提出するようにこの処分に異議がある場合書面での申し立てを行うことができるが
Oh, I hope this is gonna be over soon.
いいだろう特に意見がないのであれば
If you get a thigh review, you should wear the sexy crystal fishnet one piece stockings. That sound good to you? Wait, it's what? Oh, for some reason I was thinking of the anime One Piece. I was like, huh? I mean, I could.
このクソみたいなエフェクターを閉じよ
Oh, what the fuck? Boss and HSR are really being humiliated because the MC is just not even a year old and they're just beating him with a freaking bat. True. Yeah.
ただ君が心配なだけさ。僕たちみたいな仕事をするには心が優しすぎるとダメだ。それだけ？
Oh, he's so cute.
ああ、ちょっと待った。君がヤリーロ6で友達。タラファン？そう。その名高いタラでも。トパ、分かってくれたところで本題に。
Diamond.
驚いた。そんな。それそれ。そのダイヤモンドは君を選んだ。
Diamond. Opal. Damn, all the gems. I wonder if I kick it, how far I'll find. Bro. I feel like you say that about everything. Yeah, when I first started the game, MC using a bat was like the best thing ever. He's so cute. I want a pet cat. So bad. I guess I'll just wait for the future when I move in with my partner or whatever. Then just raise a little kitty together. And then find out I'm like mildly allergic. Of course, don't you wonder when you hold something? No. Why would I wonder that? I don't wonder about things I'm not gonna do. Yep. Especially violent things. Wanna pat Jing Liu? I don't care if she's dangerous. It's not fun if it doesn't guarantee death. Oh? Ayo. Alright, I'm gonna be ending stream in a moment. Just gonna clear all my notifications. And then go pee-pee for the first time in like 4+ hours. It's kind of insane. I haven't gotten up from my seat at all in these 4 hours. That's kind of crazy. That is so not me. I did not get up once in these 4 hours. I usually go pee like almost like every hour, if not even more than that. She. Okay. Ooh. Okay. We got things to do. We guess we were just distracting. Yeah. To be fair, my bladder was not bothering me until now. For one. Because I don't think I was hydrating very much either. It's all good. I'm gonna miss having my own bathroom. Whenever I move back to live with my mom next year, I don't think we're gonna have multiple bathrooms because usually it's pretty hard to get a place like that. Level up a relic. I guess I could level that up. Like, I don't want to use too much. Ah, fuck. Okay, just once for now. Don't really want to commit. And then just use a technique. There we go. Elsa? You walk in here, this is definitely Elsa's room. I have water here. I feel like I'm just gonna troll Jing Liu. Alright guys, I'm gonna go get off. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably play more of this since there is an event there, it seems. And then I don't know what else. If I remember, I could do the Nyago. I'm just gonna hop off. You know, I'm not trying to raid people I don't know anymore, but I'm also lazy. I don't see anybody on my immediate list right now. So I'm just not gonna raid. Feel free to go wherever you want to go or go chill and whatnot for the rest of the night. I'm gonna be back earlier tomorrow. try to be here like in the morning. But if not, well, you'll see me at some point tomorrow. Alright, if you haven't yet, make sure to join the Discord and follow me on all my socials like Twitter and YouTube, TikTok, all this stuff. And yeah, we do have anonymous confessions and like Riz me up type of thing and like an ASMR / voice request thing on all those forums there. And I'm gonna close those on after Halloween. So you have until Halloween to submit any if you haven't already. Alright, and then we'll probably read them like the following day or something. Alright, I gotta go pee-pees and I gotta go play Apex for the night. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye. I love you all. Appreciate you so much. Thank you again for all the subs, bits, and everything and just hanging out. Really, really appreciate it. I missed you. And yeah. Well, I'm back now. When is Halloween? October 31st. End of the month. Yeah. October 31st is Halloween. So the very end of the month is when we're going to close off submissions for everything. But yeah, don't worry. We'll get around to all of our co-op gaming like when the subathon's over. Because it's a lot easier to just plan things when I'm not forced to stream every day. But yeah, so far right now we have about 8 days on this part. All right.